Good evening, Air India 311 holding short, runway 16 on Charlie, and we're ready.
311 Heavy Melbourne, good evening.
Good flight, sir.
Orange 3, thanks.
Airbus 404, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16.
One 781, contact departures, good night.
781, g'day. 970, received X-ray request back.
Qantas 970, was that you, taxi?
Received X-ray request back.
Qantas 976, taxi holding point Papa, runway 27.
Okay, no problem, runway 27, Qantas 970. Just at 530,
Just up 530, taxi, Juliet Alpha, what should we go? Course 1231, follow the company 737, on your left, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Follow the company 737, Papa, runway 7, course 31. Thank you, request back.
93, taxi, uniform, Alpha, Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27. City 6 Delta, taxi, holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Cross 970 Melbourne, good evening, line up runway 27 away.
Runway 27, Qantas 970.
Airbus 404, contact ground on 121.7, good day.
404 Heavy, Flow Melbourne ground, taxi fire, Golf, Alpha and Tango, Parking Bay, Delta 9.
Okay, Golf, Alpha, Tango, and Delta 9.
530 traffic, Emirates 777 joining Alpha, head for you there at Golf. Follow that aircraft, taxi Alpha, and then for you, Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Okay, give away to Emirates 777 has their Golf, Alpha. Ground support, Mr. Vacan 40.
Was that triple 4?
Nathan 4.
Triple 4, hold position.
From channel 166 ferry, you can taxi.
Yeah, channel 166, hold position, short to low.
What position, channel 166?
1 fine, thank you.
Cross 131 Melbourne, 36 Delta, 930 right, 290, line up runway 27 away.
traffic is the 320 behind the 320, please.
After 320, proceed back to the call.
Cross 970, see ya.
Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another SydSquad live show edition. How are we all? A very good evening to you. And a very special thank you to everybody tuning into the live show here at Melbourne. Let's just check the 5x5 there in the chat. In the chat, hopefully everything's okay there. The audio and the visual is okay. Wow, what a start to the show! Look out. The Emirates inbound and the Air India outbound. Wow, what a start. What a start. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another installment of the SydSquad show, but this time, again, from Melbourne. The Melbourne edition 2.0, version 2.0 today. I couldn't spare the opportunity to come out just one more time after the amazing show that we had here this morning at Melbourne Airport. And, wow, I was absolutely beside myself after all the love and the support that was bestowed upon us here at Melbourne Airport that I might have done a bit of a Swifty with the flights. And here we are, able to enjoy a little bit of plane spotting under lights at Melbourne Airport yet again. Welcome back, everybody. Air China now. A beautiful aircraft, this one, the 350-9er. One of my favourites, of course, and good time to get started here at Melbourne Airport. Some heavy movements coming out our way now over the next couple of hours, and so we're going to capture it all. We just had a beautiful sunset here while we were setting up, and oh, whoa! Did we just receive a cheeky shout out from the Melbourne Air Traffic Control Tower? Did I just hear my name there on the comms? Whoa! Hang on. Let's just take it back a moment there, shall we? Let's just have a look.
46 Delta, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Come on, Melbourne Tower. If you're the real deal, give us a wave.
This is Melbourne Tower with the cheerio to Kurt.
You! Wow, mega shout out to Air Services Australia, the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Melbourne Airport. Never would I have ever thought that was going to happen here down under. Yes! Big waves there from the control tower. Well done, team. Well done, team. Fantastic. Wow, look out. Yes, I can see you. Oh, look, the games. Absolutely outstanding. Well, there you go. If that's not planting your flag in Melbourne town, I don't know what is.
93, contact departure.
SydSquad represent right there. Gee whiz.
530, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Major props to the fan bam up there at the tower. They're still waving. Wow, Jesus, goodness me. It's going to be a great night of plane spotting here.
166, we are able to use Charlie to departure.
Air China 166, expect Charlie, hold short, runway 27.
Expect Charlie, hold short, runway 27, Air China 166, heavy.
Well, the entire SydSquad family here at Melbourne Airport, and well, on behalf of those that tune in on our regular show at Sydney Airport, pass on our regards there to Air Services Australia, and a big shout out to those guys. And wow, what a wonderful little start off there. And why not? Let's give them a bit of a plug. Let's give them a bit of a plug while we're waiting here. And if you too want to get involved and perhaps become an air traffic controller, head on over to their website there on screen and go and check them out. You can go and kickstart your career with Air Services Australia and become a pioneer, an aviator, and big shout out to our friends up there and the team behind the scenes, of course, watching the SydSquad show here tonight on a special edition show at Melbourne Airport. A little bit different for your viewing pleasure here today. SydSquad is here at Melbourne Airport for the second time in one day. A bit of a nice surprise there for everybody. And thank you so much to everybody tuning in. And we're going to kickstart this show. We're going to be out here for a couple of hours this evening, ladies and gentlemen, and should be a lot of fun. So I hope you'll stick with us and enjoy everything that comes along with a beautiful SydSquad show, of course. And we'll get cracking.
China 166 on Victor Cross runway 27.
Cross runway 27 and China 166.
Right, so next to go here, Air China 166 service departing from Melbourne to Beijing, the A350 Niner. They're making their way down for a full-length departure there at runway 16. We've got a southerly in play here at the moment. Well, it's a bit of a sou'wester coming in at 200 degrees from the south. And it's keeping the movements, well, at least some of the heavy departures departing there at runway 16. We've still got arrivals. Still got arrivals on 27, and maybe we can coax our friends there at Air Services Australia to throw a few more on 16 and hand them over our way.
Approach 129, heavy Melbourne ticket.
Malaysia 129 service coming in from Kuala Lumpur now is on finals. Runway 16. We're going to see them come out here on the main north-south runway as well, which is fantastic. So we're looking forward to seeing them. They'll actually be next in.
Melbourne ground velocity 895 on 5, request pushback.
Two together there, velocity 895, Melbourne ground, bay 5, pushback approved.
Shout out now to Wendy Cutler dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Hello there, Wendy. How are you this evening? Lovely to have your company here today. And, thank you so much for dropping in those gifted memberships there, Wendy. Always building the aviation community here at SydSquad, and we absolutely love you for it. And very, very kind indeed. So thank you so much.
We're able to use Charlie if available at Channel 166.
Alex Taberry, don't call my bluff, Alex. Thank you, Wendy. And Reefa is also there. G'day, Reefa, dropping in the one gifted membership now. Good on you, Reefa. Thank you, mates. Welcome to another SydSquad show. And congrats to all the new members joining us here at SydSquad today. You'll be gifted 1 month's membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, of course, and with an invitation to return. And access to all the emojis and the members-only content as well, which is just fantastic. So,
the wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Right, Malaysia now cleared to land runway 16. We've just heard there from the controllers. Like, just get a look at this beautiful colour out here to the west today. It is absolutely outstanding. Like, not a cloud in the sky here at Melbourne Airport today. They've put on a stunner of a show. I think they knew we were coming and made sure that the weather was definitely in check for us here today. They've got to be happy about that indeed. Hayden's here. Hi, Kurt, you cheeky devil. Oh, you know me, Hayden, mate. Can't keep a good man down. Thank you for joining us back on the SydSquad show again tonight. Lovely to see you here, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Now we've got Connor Hickey joining us. Hello, Connor. I'm on board velocity 895 to Sydney. Right, 895. Now, you're just manoeuvring outbound, I think. Somewhere in here, I think. Hiding away behind the terminal building there. Can't see you at the moment. Connor, we'll have to keep an eye out for sure. I've got to say a special thanks to you for joining in on the SydSquad show here today, mate, and enjoy your flight to Sydney, mates. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Rightio, here we go. Malaysia Airlines now. This is the 129 service. Got to get used to my flight numbers here at Melbourne because might have called it the 140 or the 141 and got confused, but we don't want to do that, do we? So Connor Hickey out on one of the Virgin flights, just down below us. G'day there, Willie Hale. I sent Willie Hale an email during the week. I'll have to... I see you've got a message in there in the chat. I'm about to get to it as well, but good to have your support here. Hello there, Pete B. How are you, mates? Pete, I flew down. I didn't drive down. Thankfully, though, all the flights are still flying in and out of Melbourne, apart from those that are going up to the northeast, like the coast there, up to Gold Coast and Brizzy. But yes, there we go. The nice Malaysia Airlines. This is the 330-300 series. In fact, a little bit different to the Neo we saw this morning, which was fantastic. And another little feather in the cap to knock off, along with the Royal Brunei departure, which I was so pleased in capturing just at the end of the show this morning, which was fantastic. Right, Air China 166 is going to be pretty close to getting going, I reckon. Pretty close to getting going, I would say. G'day, Nick. How are you, mates? Good to see you there today. And speaking about Willie Hale, there he is. Good on you, Willie. And thank you, SydSquad, for spoiling us, he says. Good on you, Willie. And our absolute pleasure to be out here today bringing you the plane spotting coverage from Melbourne Airport. Once again, it's the second instalment of our Melbourne Airport visit here today, the second show that we've been able to get off the ground today. And after this morning's reception from so many lovely people, I couldn't miss the opportunity. And the flight home is not tonight, which is fantastic. Here we go, Air China rolling out runway 16. Thumbnail much, Tristy? Jeez Louise, goodness me, that was absolutely spectacular in the sunset lighting tonight, gotta say. Oh gosh, can we have a few more heavy departures right now, please? Because that might have just taken the cake. Jeez, wow, Weezers, man. Unreal. Oh, here we go. We've got Sharpshooter Gaming just popping in on the SydSquad show now this evening as well for 2 months up there in the lodge. Good on you, Sharpshooter Gaming. Lovely to have your company here, mate. 2 months. Love the live streams. Oh, well done, Sharpshooter Gaming. Thank you very much for your support on the SydSquad live show there tonight, and welcome back. Welcome back.
Pushback approved. As you push, there will be a Malaysia.
Right, Mark Binger's in the house. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the show tonight, mate. How are you? I missed you on the show this morning. Oh, no, I think you were there, actually. And hi, Kurt. Will you do a live stream on March 14 for the Blood Moon? Oh, jeez. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure what we're getting up to on the 14th of March just yet. It's a long way away from now, but look, there's always a high chance that we could be doing a show on that particular day. But at this stage, I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to wait and see. Now, where's that Velocity 895? I think it's made its way out. I think that's it there. The 895 service. Connor Hickey is on board the 895 service there, departing to Sydney today. So there you go, Connor. I got you on board, mate. I don't know if you're on the. Oh, is that a light? I think that could very well be a light under the U for. Oh, geez, I don't know. Is that a light? That's a long way away, but
ground traffic, quite a 7-3 undertow.
if it is Connor, mate, wave it around. But I think it's just somebody's back of phone that's put up there on the seat back to watch a bit of in-flight entertainment. I don't think we're going to see much more of the 895 service from our vantage at the moment. Little bit breezy here in comparison to what we experienced this morning, so the vision might be a little bit jumpy from time to time, but hopefully it's a-okay.
Take red 9 of Melbourne ground tow is approved. Hold short of Whiskey 1.
So approved, hold Whiskey 1,
Take red 9 and thanks. There's a yellow target with a 7-3 inbound for Whiskey 1. Once they're clear in Whiskey 1, your tow is approved via Whiskey Alpha, hold short of Juliet, reported Juliet.
Wasn't that earlier shout out there just outstanding there from the the air traffic control tower? It just doesn't get better than that.
Take 5 Melbourne ground tow is approved. Whiskey.
Major shout out.
Hold short of Whiskey 1.
Rightio, Pure EDM is here. Hello, mates. Unfortunately, I missed the morning show, but I'm not missing this one. So, Kurt, no curfew means you're going all the way till 6 a.m. you gotta be kidding me, mate. 6 a.m. Tell you what. No, not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, jeez. Gosh, that'd be brilliant. Hey, good on you, Pure EDM. Thank you for your 9-month support. Love the humour. Well done. And thank you for being here tonight. Patrick Cranny's here now as well. Good on you, Patrick Cran. Member there for 15 months in the lodge. You're in our hometown, Kurt. And hi from Laura and Pat, says Patrick. Oh, well done. Well done, Patrick. Thank you, mates. I'm happy to be here, so long as you'll have me. So long as you'll have me, mate. And I've enjoyed every moment of the shows here today, and that's why I'm back up here again tonight. I couldn't help myself. Didn't want to miss a beat, you see. Right, I got a message now coming in from Reefa. Reefa dropping in 2 gifted memberships, not 1 but 2, and amazing support there from Reefa. Thank you so much, mate, and really do appreciate that. Reefa, congrats to all the new members there. Please make sure you go and give Reefa some love there in the chat. Thank you so much, Reefa.
Wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land. Runway 1 clear to land, 490.
Hey, Stretch Car's in the house, celebrating 6 months with the SydSquad family this evening. Hello, Stretch Car. How are you, mate? How are you? Lovely to see you, buddy. Oh, and there we go, Mr. Hickey's off. He's off to Sydney on the Docell. He's departed. He's out the door. Have a great flight, mate. On ya, Connor. Wow, that's a nice looking bird, isn't it? The China Airlines A350 joining us here as well tonight. Hopefully we get to see them out the door a little bit later on. Hayden back again. Sydney Airport is having 07 ops arrivals. Wow, is that right? Well, that's brilliant, mates. I wouldn't have guessed, but I wonder if it's wind related. I wonder if it's wind related. We'll have I'll have to read up on those details a little bit later. Good on you, Hayden. Andy Egan is here. G'day, Andy. How are you, mate? Andy saying, "Careful, Kurt. There's no curfew in Melbourne." I know. You can't use the till curfew emojis because they'll have no impact on today. If you want to have a bit of a laugh, but well, yeah. I mean, look, of course you can. We love to see the curfew emojis going on for sure. Indeed, have a little bit of a laugh. Why not? Quite hilarious. Well picked up there, Andy. Thank you, mate. And Franco Cozzo's here now. G'day, Franco Cozzo. Good to see you, mate. Mount Macedon in the background. Oh, where would Mount Macedon be from here, roughly? So if I'm, it's to the north, right? I think. Is it? Would that be? I wonder if that would be it out there. That's it. There is it out in the background. Big shout out to those viewers tuning in from Mount Macedon. I've been out there. I kind of know the area well enough to know at least roughly where it is. And thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad live show here tonight, the Melbourne edition.
Ground taxi via Golf, Alpha and Tango. Hold short, Papa.
Golf Alpha Tango, hold short of the park on 491.
Course 491, traffic's company 73 on your apron. Behind the outbound 73, taxi to the bay.
Behind the outbound company 737, taxi to the bay, on 491.
946, taxi Alpha, Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, taxi to the bay.
699, taxi right into Tango and then to holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Right then, Tango, then holding point Quebec, runway 27, 699.
Red 9er, tow Alpha and Yankee to 47.
Continue to tow Alpha, Yankee to
Got a shout out now coming in from Hikmet Akakol. Well, Asakol. Hello there, dropping in the 3. Good on you, Hikmet. Thank you so much for your support on the SydSquad show tonight. Lovely to see you here.
309 heavy, good evening, Melbourne ground. Traffic, Qantas 737, taxiing behind you now. Once they're clear, pushback approved. Push tail north, disconnect point Sierra 1.
Message now coming in from Just an F1 fan or Just F1 fan. Hello, mates. And welcome to Melbourne, Kurt. I'm watching from the other side of the runway. Shout out to Blake. Ooh, well, I like that. Whereabouts on the other side of the runway would you be tuning in from? You'll have to let me know.
190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, 16. Just up 433 Melbourne, good evening.
Good on you, Just F1 fan. I reckon you'll be getting excited next week. Are you going down to the F1? You'll have to let me know. Good on you, mate. Wonderful support, and thank you for dropping in the very kind 1.5 donation to the show tonight. It's very generous of you to do that. And well done, well done.
The runway lights set the new minimum setting for the drop. Come down one stage.
Oh, look out. Here's trouble. Anton dropping in a 2-0. Oi, Kurt, whereabouts in the car park are you? We'll come and say hi. Mate, we are top floor here today at the car park, and we're enjoying the views from the highest vantage from the east, looking over the airfield. And we're at the T4 car park top floor, mate, if you want to come up and say good day. So Anton and Prue in the house tonight. Wonderful supporters of this SydSquad show. And lovely to have your company here tonight, Anton, and maybe we'll catch you a little bit later on. Thank you for dropping in the kind contribution to the show, mate. Firm handshakes right there. Firm handshakes. Well done.
3-4 takeoff, runway 27, got it 699. 696, sorry, was that intensity better? Can I set them down? Yeah, it is. There's not much in it, but it is. Thank you.
Got a message now coming in from USA. Hello, mate. Dropping the 5. And nice to see you at my nearest glide slope. I like that, actually. That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool analogy. Your nearest glide slope. So are you up the northern end of the field there somewhere, mate? Are you in one of the northern suburbs, perhaps? Fantastic, mate. Lovely to have your company on the Sid Squad show, mate. Well done. Thank you for joining us joining us here today. There we go, Qantas 699 service just departing there, runway 27. It's going pretty much straight on a heading to Adelaide from this point. It's pretty much just take off straight ahead and then land coming into Adelaide. And great views down here onto the Jetstar stand, full of Jetstar aircraft here this evening. And we saw some great views of these guys earlier today as well, which was just brilliant. And Hickmac's back. Shout out from the Qantas GSE breakdown crew. Wow, the Qantas GSE breakdown. Where would you guys be? Are you guys somewhere on the airfield that we can put the camera and give you guys a wave? You'll have to let me know, mate. Come back and let me know. I want some details there. Big shout out to the to Hickmet Asakol there. Shout out from the Qantas ground services equipment breakdown crew. Wow, it sounds like a dance crew. You know, the breakdown crew. Are you genuinely somewhere on the airfield? You'll have to let me know, mate. Oh wow, Weezers. Some amazing support coming in tonight, and some people definitely coming out of the woodwork, which is absolutely outstanding. Well done, team. And a major shout out to David Tesniak here, dropping the big pineapple. Wow. Hi, Kurt. First time watching Melbourne Airport all the way from Adelaide. Oh, mate. So good to have your company all the way from Adelaide. And I really do appreciate you joining in on the Sid Squad show this evening. And thank you for your company. And thank you also for the very generous contribution to the show tonight. And really nice to see you here. And very much appreciated as well. So, wow, wonderful support there from David, tuning in from Adelaide this evening. And well done, David, and very kind of you. And just thank you so much for that wonderful support. And we've got Tish Mathers there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Tish. Welcome to Sid Squad today. Lovely to have your company here on the night show tonight. Well done. Hey, my good mate Andrew McLaughlin. G'day, Kurt. What a nice surprise. Hello, Andrew. And thank you so much for tuning into the show tonight, mate. Yes, bit of a nice surprise there for Sid Squad. Absolutely, doing something different. And we're just down here in Melbourne for the day, juggling working arrangements and the like. And I've actually had a massive day today. I'll be looking forward to recovering at some point over the weekend. But Andrew, good to see you here, mate, and thank you for your support today, mate. And we'll have to catch up with you. We keep saying it. And Florian Schaumann is there. Hello, Florian. Just bring up Florian's message there. And g'day, Kurt. Your Mexican visa was approved, I see. Only just, mate. Only just. No, I'm kidding. We are, yes, second time running. And I think after today's showing, I think there's a high chance we're going to get an extended stay on that visa. So we'll be able to make multiple trips, I believe. So keep an eye out for that in the future. Good on you, Florian. And thank you, mate, for your support on the show this evening as well. Dropping in the two there. And wow, Casey H is back on the night show tonight. Melb Squad, just it doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Not yet, mate. Not yet. But that's okay, though. That's okay. We're just down here temporarily. We're not, we're not down here on a permanent basis. So fear not. It doesn't need to roll off the tongue, only for a short time. Only for a short time. But, wow, what a great view that is. Hey, good on you, Casey. Thanks for the humour, buddy. Love it. And Bingers is back. Matt and your family stay safe, he says. Yeah, and I actually caught up with Matt earlier this afternoon. And Matt absolutely passes his regards on to everyone here at the Sid Squad family. and obviously wanted to say hi, and is sad that he can't sort of be online tonight, enjoying the show with you all. But it's an intense, slow burn, the storm up there, and the intense rain that they're experiencing now as well. And they fear it's only going to get a little bit worse overnight. So our thoughts and our regards up there to Matt and his family and all the people affected by the cyclone Alfred that's creating a little bit of havoc up and down the coast over the last couple of days, and probably into the weekend as well. And then no doubt the cleanup at the back end of next week. So, Matt, we're thinking of you, mate, and it was absolutely a wonderful pleasure to be catching up with you on the phone today. But he's in good spirits, and he was working from home today. I was getting some intel there. A lot of businesses have asked their staff to be working from home and to be with their families and to do what they need to in this time of uncertainty, especially in the lead up to the weekend. So. Yeah, all going well with Matt. He's in good spirits, and he did want to pass on his regards, because I know we talked about Matt on the show earlier today as well, and I think it's fair to say that Matt misses us all. So perhaps we'll be back again in the near future. So good on you, Matt. Love you, buddy.
Air 309, taxi Victor Charlie Alpha Bravo, holding point Bravo, runway 16. Taxi via Golf Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Golf Alpha Echo.
Hey, hello, Cooper. And Cooper's here dropping in the $5. G'day, Cooper. 2 in a day and an ATC shout-out. And we are spoilt indeed. Big love, as always, to Kurt, the Mods, the Fan Bam, and, of course, to Imogen. Love that. Hashtag couple goals. Yes. Yes, man. Oh, how about it, man? How about it? That is fantastic. Cooper and Imogen tuning into the live show here tonight. Well done, guys. Well done. Right. Just looking up the further afield there, the Hainan Airline service to Haikou is making their way up there for a departure up at runway 16. Going to be the next heavy to depart here. We're going to catch them in just a moment. Love the 359 at Garth there. Thanks for visiting Mexico, Melbourne, Kurt says Garth. Hello, Garth. Good to see you here, mate. And it is absolutely nice to have your company on the SydSquad show, the Melbourne edition tonight. A little bit different for your viewing pleasure here, and I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, mate. Oh, Carolyn Rose has got a good one there. It'll always be Tullamarine to me, but perhaps Tulla Squad. Well, I like that one there, Carolyn. I reckon that one could stick. Tulla Squad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a good one there. Aussie Aviation Admirer in the house. With no curfew in Melbourne, well, no curfew, can we expect a longer show? Oh, look, let's be realistic. I think 5 a.m. is just slightly a bit too long. maybe 4 a.m. But let's see. There is an Emirates around 3:50 or something like that. But I don't know that I can be persuaded to be out that late. Or could I? We will see. No, all will be revealed later on. I'm not putting a hard and fast stop on it at the moment. I'm just going to enjoy myself as much as I can here, and hopefully I take you along for the ride. A big shout out to all 1,200 of you there tuning into the live show here tonight. You're hanging out with Kurt from SydSquad. I'm the host of the plane spotting show here today, and it's the chilled back, family friendly live plane spotting stream here down under. Generally and normally from Sydney Airport, but out here today doing a special show from Melbourne Airport today. A big shout out to all of our supporters and viewers that actually live in Victoria and near Melbourne Airport. We've got a lot of love this morning on the show from a lot of those people, and I think it's just fantastic. You guys are absolutely awesome, and really inspired me to want to come out again and to to see you all, and one more time, and so here we are, the product of another show this evening, which is fantastic. So now I've got to say a big shout out to Maria. She's actually popped in down here to Melbourne Airport to say a special hello to the SydSquad family this evening. Now there's a few people here behind the scenes as well, and so it's a bit of a fun evening for us up here today. And I know Maria's probably wanted to come out and say hello for a long time, so I'm going to take some time and say hello to Maria, which is just fantastic. Well, actually, first of all, we're going to see China Southern 343. It's a service coming in from Guangzhou to Melbourne. It's the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner on finals now for runway 16. And I think immediately after that, we're going to have our Hainan service to Hakao out the door from Melbourne tonight in that of service 484. Now, right now, this is a little bit of fog going across the screen there, unless they're doing works on the ground. But right now, we've got China Southern on screen 343 service coming in from Guangzhou. There we go, Hainan to line up and wait, runway 16.
697, number 1, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 27, velocity 697.
Second China Southern, and also in this livery, joining us on the SydSquad show here today. We featured one very much like this morning. Wow, it is absolutely pitch black out there on the runway. So Hainan making their way up. Craig Jordan, no, that was a spool up of the A320, the Jetstar 320 that was just in front of us. It just started up the engines now, but I know it sort of sounded a little bit 777-esque, didn't it? Very similar to what we heard on the show this morning. By memory, we had a very similar sort of spool up sound. I remember quite vividly, in fact. I'm just trying to sorry for the camera shake there, guys. I'm just trying to angle something better for my viewing pleasure. Oh, that's a little bit better there for me. Stretch cars here as well. Neil Macedo is here. Hello, Neil. Oh, Ali's in the house. Hello there, Mitch's mum. How are you? And Ted Mitchell saying you're in Melbourne. Yes, we're here. We're live in Melbourne tonight. We're doing something different tonight. Oh yes, Neil Macedo. Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you earlier today, mate. And thank you so much for your company on the show, my friend. On the show this morning. And thanks for popping in to say hello there right at the last minute, which was awesome, by the way. If you don't mind. Now, China Southern, where are you? You're slowly taxiing now to the apron here. Nice little slow. Wow, another Air India coming out. This in the 787-8 now. Joining us up there at the far end at 16 as well. Going to be the next heavy out the door. Keeping our eyes peeled for those as well. I'll be getting rolling very, very soon. But right now, the static beacon there on the top of the China Southern as it makes its way into the international apron this evening.
There on your right, taxi by Tango.
Yes, Andrew McLaughlin. I think whatever airport we go to, we're going to feature light poles. I think. I don't think it's something that we can get away from.
Okay.
I think it almost doesn't matter how high you go. Even if you're in the helicopter, you might feature lots of light poles. But the good thing is it's hard for a photographer, but you know, I think for a video or a live stream, I think we can get past it. Get it? You see what I did there? Yeah, righto, Kurt. One of your best. Oh, jeez. I'm having fun here tonight, guys, as you can tell. Wow, eases. Right, here we go. Shout out to Emma Moo, who's B-Rad's other half. Hello there, Emma. How are you? And dropping in there to say hello after celebrating 28 months with us up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, which is fantastic. Well done, Emma. And I hope you're doing well this evening and holding down the fort, of course. Oh, good stuff. Thank you, Emma, for your support here tonight. And as always, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And shout out now coming into Amy Jane, dropping a $5. Lucky us to 2 Melbourne streams. She says, thank you, Amy. And thanks, Kurt. Love the control tower, people. And hi to hubby Tom watching as well. Well, hello there, Tom. And that's coming in from Amy, of course. And a very special hello from SydSquad to Amy Jane and to Tom today. And I agree with you, Amy. Absolutely. Very surprised and very blessed to have had a wonderful wave from the air traffic control tower here at Melbourne Airport. So I certainly wasn't expecting that. And I heard my name in my ear and I thought, who's saying that? It could only have been air traffic control. I was absolutely flabbergasted, and what a really pleasant surprise and a really nice welcome down to Melbourne Airport this evening, and I was very much taken back by that. So a good memory to have, that's for sure, and one we'll have to go back and listen to again after the show. And thank you, Amy, for dropping in the 5. Right, here we go. Air India 309 service departing now to Delhi. On the roll, runway 16, heading down to the south of the field. And let's enjoy this one together. Good evening to you, Duncan. Hello, mates. How are you, buddy? China Southern still just making their way to the apron here. Where are they? There we go. And they'll be putting themselves into a position. I think departing a little bit later on. I believe. At least I hope so. I'm not entirely across all the movements here tonight. I had a cheeky look, but I haven't had a lot of time to prepare for the show. It was more just an opportunity to get out and drop in a cheeky show again, and in a way to thank all the beautiful support that we received on this morning show, of course, from our Melbourne contingency, and a big shout out to those who turned up behind the scenes as well to pop in to say hello, which was absolutely outstanding, and very, very thankful for all the wonderful support, and which is great. I'm just going to take 2 moments there off camera in just a minute because on screen right now I've got a shout out from Maria Demoulas, 4 months with us up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Look out, and she's here in the person, Maria. And big shout out to Maria. And, hello, Kurt. I'm on our way to Melbourne Airport, and I can comfortably say that Maria is here in the person. High fives. I'm well. How are you? You're on screen right there and right now. And thank you so much, Maria, for your support and for coming out. You're awesome. And I'll come and say hello to you and the family in just a moment. Amazing. She's here. Finally get to meet her. And Maria's probably one of our most prolific supporters in the post-show. If you get on online and have a look at the comments there after the absolute outstanding synopsis of almost every live show. And you could almost just read Maria's description and you would know exactly what's happened in the entire live show. And for that, I thank her greatly. She's amazing. I always love to go back and read it. And we have a bit of a chuckle and a bit of a laugh and a great little bit of banter there in the comments afterwards. Wonderful support there, Maria. So well done and welcome back there into the Gold Coast penthouse. For Maria. And big props there. Make sure you give Maria the pink waves there in the chat. I'm sure she's looking there at the chat now. She'd love to see it, no doubt. And here we are. We're just going to feast our eyes on China Airlines just pushing back right now, which is fantastic. I'll be back with you in a second, ladies and gents.
Wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Land runway 16, below 270.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening. A338, line up runway 16 and wait. Share 97 Melbourne Tank Bay, line up runway 27 and wait. Wait runway 40. Share 97, you ready immediate? Share 97, number 1 and lining up on the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff. Machine 4279, wind back out in contact Melbourne around 121817.
Begin at 117. Melbourne ground, SydSquad 217. SydSquad 217, Melbourne ground, taxi via Victor, hold short of Golf. Victor and hold short of Golf.
Qualified 38, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, takeoff, 4 to
Scrivener 24 heavy Melbourne Tower.
343, thanks.
What's the 897 contact departures?
Wow, it is all happening here tonight. So big shout out to Maria and her fam bam here on the show now, and it's just amazing. She's lovely, absolutely lovely, absolutely lovely. Her and her family, sister and dad down here today. Look at that, the Qantas 737 just departing there with the Singapore Airlines just rolling through as well. Talk about timing. Talk about timing. Goodness me, our Kiwi friends just pushing back there as well. Onto the apron, the A321 Neo. Lovely to see those guys. We actually featured a fair bit of the Kiwi movements on the show earlier today, by memory. I kind of love this. They do such a slow taxi once they've vacated the runway there on the eastern side, and just make their way up slowly to the terminal. Whereas on this morning's show, they were ripping it out the door, weren't they, as they were taxiing down? Even the pushbacks of some of those aircraft today. I don't know if anyone remembered the Royal Brunei getting pushed back to the standoff bay today. It was absolutely being pushed at a rate of knots, which was outstanding. Thai Airways now about to drop it in here at, oh, wow, Jesus, look at that. Lit up like a Christmas tree, if you don't mind. The A350 coming in from Bangkok to Melbourne tonight. Hey, Stocko's in the house. Hello there, Stocko. And Jill Perry tuning in. Yes, Christina is here, Jill Perry. So you got both Christina and Maria joining us on the show in the behind the scenes crew. I think they're keeping company of like Tim Tams and things like that. Wouldn't be a SydSquad show without some Tim Tams, would it? Would it really? And Holly Johnson, hello there, Holly. Thank you for joining us on the show tonight. How are you? Lovely to have your company. Hello there, Daniel Phillips. Good evening. Oh, Michael Singh is back for round 2. G'day, Michael. Welcome back. Lovely to see you there in the chat. Lisa McClanahan is here. Hello there, Lisa. How are you? Thank you for tuning in as we watch this beautiful A350 of Thai Airways vacating the runway with their wing lights on. Great spectacle here. A great spectacle. Hey, Steve Tomasi's joining us. Hello, Steve. How are you, mates?
And then a Singapore 350. Behind the Singapore 350, proceed.
Right, now where are we with our movements? There's a fair bit going on there. Where's our Singapore friends? They're just here to the left. I think they had to wait for the Thai Airways to vacate there at the Rapid, which they did, and now they're proceeding. Now they're proceeding on course. So. No, I could understand why they had the slow taxi, rather, I should say. Waiting in. Now, Scoot's on final now as well. Goodness me. Good time to be doing a live show here at Melbourne Airport. Got all the international movements here. It's a little bit like Sydney Airport, if you don't mind me saying. But I'm very much becoming a huge fan of the movements down here at Melbourne Airport. You can tell, no doubt. Reefa Robson's there. And Ryan Primmer, wow, gee, you spoil us, Kurt. 2 A380 movements tonight, he says. Is that right? Well, if they move, we'll film them. If they move, we'll film them. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. Well, we'll see where we land. What are we now? Wow, it's already 9:10. The night is already getting away. I think. Right, so we'll get the camera around to the north end of the field there because we've got our Scoots. This is the Scoot 24 service coming in from Singapore, the Boeing 787-9, now dropping in on runway 16.
Squadron 24, contact ground 121 847.
Ground 1217,
Rightio. Welcome to Scoots.
Ground 24,
Scooter 24, good evening, Melbourne ground.
Right, I got a pile of messages I need to catch up on there in the chat. You guys are actually pumping me tonight, which is amazing support. I'm gonna try and catch up as best I can, but obviously appreciate all the love and support you guys are sending in, and unreal support. Thank you so much. I think I finally found where I'm up to, but I've got about 4,000 messages. I think we've seen this Scoot aircraft before on the SydSquad live show. Have a look at the nose on that. Oh, it's definitely seen better days. I think I say that all the time too. Message now coming in from Lee Duncan as well. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Lee. On your mates. Thank you so much for your support, seeing value in the membership, putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, Lee. And wow, Weezers, mate. Just thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll get your name along the blue ticker for the next live show here on the SydSquad show, and amazing support, buddy. You've obviously given yourself access to all the emojis and the members only content as well, and the members only behind the scenes videos from time to time. And we've got to find an aircraft movement that we can dedicate to you. Just having a look further afield to see if we've got any international movements just rolling in, but I can't see anything just at the moment. We might have to park that one for now and come back to you. Or what we can do is dedicate the first A380 movement to you straight off the bat. Straight off the bat, which is will give me great pleasure to do that. Good on you, Lee. Thank you, mate. And Nick's back on the show. G'day, Nick. And, Kurt, your plane just landed 07, Victor Hotel Alpha Mike. Did it really? Well, I'm not in Sydney, mate, so that's not going to do anything good for me down here at Melbourne, is it? You, he says. Hello, Nick. Hello to Chris and to Susanna as well. And I hope you guys are doing well. And thank you for dropping in and saying g'day to me today. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Well, Brioni Norman dropping in the 3. Don't wake the baby, says Brie. Where is she? Oh, Brioni's coming out for 2.0 as well tonight. Can you believe it? Don't wake the baby, she says. I'll have to keep it down. I'll have to keep it down. Wow, Weezers. Oh, good on you, Brie. Thank you for your support, of course. And 10K dropping in the $1. Hello there, 10K. Welcome back to the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you for joining us on the Melbourne 2.0. And lovely to have your company here. Lee Duncan as well getting involved there, dropping in 5 SydSquad memberships now. And wow, Lee, thank you so much, mate. And congrats to all the new members there, courtesy of Lee. And amazing support there, dropping in the gifted memberships, just building the community here at SydSquad. And oh, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it. Thanks, mate. Thank you, Lee. And very, very kind support on the show tonight, mate. And which is just fantastic. So thank you, and welcome to all the new members. Of course, make sure you go give Lee some love there in the chat. I got Christopher just popping in now. Just bring up Chris's message there, dropping in the 8. Hey, mate, operating out of Melbourne tonight. Whoa, Chris, I think we just spoke to Chris, in fact, and I'm pretty much aware of the aircraft that you'll be operating on. And we hope to grab a cheeky wave from you a little bit later on. So big shout out to Chris Alexopoulos joining us a little bit later on the tarmac. And I should have asked Chris to make sure he does the walk around. That would have been pretty cool. Well done, Chris. We'll definitely try and catch up with you a little bit later on in the show, mate. Thank you for that. And David Tesnak here. Kurt, you are awesome. Dropping in a 10. Oh, that's debatable. But no, I'll take it, mate. David, it's very, very kind of you to say that. And mate, I'm just out here doing a plane spotting show, and I'm absolutely loving it. I'm absolutely loving it here tonight. And oh, look at this. What do we got here? Should we just go in and have a bit of a look-see? Wow, goodness me. What a great show. Hey, Amelia. How are you? Good to see you, John. Whatever. Oh, how you going? Hi, mate. Kurt, nice to meet you. Yeah, how are you guys? You well? You couldn't resist the opportunity to come out. Love it, love it. We're just moon spotting now. Wow, Jesus, what a shot. She's an absolute beautiful night out here tonight. It is a light breeze, but I can't complain about the conditions here today. Melbourne Airport certainly putting on an absolute banging day for weather. I think I can see the man on the moon there.
Golf and Alpha Space. 21 is just being slowed off that way. I'm not sure if it's quite set for you yet. Caution as you approach.
Delivery, good day, velocity 1380 at 230 back.
1380, good day, delivery information. November, expect runway 27.
November, runway 27, we've got a touch 3.
Hey, hello there, Waters. How are you, mates? Celebrating 21 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Waters, for that support. I hope you're doing well this evening. And lovely to see you there, mate. Now I've got a message coming in from Matt Kidd dropping in the 2. Good on you, Matt Kidd. How are you, mates? Watching from Broadbeach. I'm waiting for Alfred. Oh, jeez. I hope everything goes well with Alfred. We've mentioned it a few times here on the show today, and obviously we send our best regards to everyone up and down the mid-north coast and up to Queensland, and hope that everyone remains safe. And yeah, lovely little shout out there, Matt Kidd. Thank you, mate, for that. You're a legend. Good to see you here tonight. Well, Sammy Vercluse's back. And SydSquad in Melbourne and Melbourne Flyer in Sydney. How long is the wet lease, mate? Also, curfew does not apply, so I expect you to go to sunrise. Good on you, Sammy. Wow, no pressure. No pressure right there, hey? No pressure right there. Yeah, Tim and I, we handed the baton over with each other there at Albury Wodonga, mate, as we passed by each other. I said, right, you go and keep my perch warm in Sydney. I'll keep yours warm in Melbourne. And I think I might have got the better deal. I tell you what, the weather down here is absolutely outstanding. Melbourne putting on a number, and I think you guys down here are going to have amazing weather over the next week as well. In Sydney, all we seem to get lately is just a lot of wind and a lot more wind. That may have Alfred may have been a slight contributor to some of that, of course, over the last week. And a little bit of patchy rain up there as well in Sydney, and it does make it difficult to live stream. And right, you know, looking at the weather radar, it looks like Sydney's about to get a little bit more rain now as well. So it's tough. It's tough. And I just happened to be down here for a couple of work arrangements, and I was able to swing a bit of spare time to come out and experience Melbourne Airport for myself, and I have not been disappointed. Qantas 493 service there just in from Sydney, and I think there'll be a couple more still coming in a little bit later on as well. Shout out now to Sunrisers joining us on the show. Hello there, Sunrisers, and thanks for the 2 shows in one day, Kurt. Awesome to see Melbourne Airport. Well, it's my pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us on the show here today, and I really do appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Oh, here's trouble. Hello, Gareth. And g'day, Kurt. And finally, a Melbourne, southern Mexico stream. Oh, hang on, I've just got to get Gareth's message up so I can read it properly there. And whilst we wait for old mate Alf, who's taking his time with his flaming galahs in the wild, hashtag TCAF. Yeah, when I spoke to Matt, who you know, Gareth, he was saying the same thing. It's like this constant, you know, the cyclone is there. It's evident. It's off the coast, and you know, they had periods of wet weather coming through, and then, you know, sunshine and then clouds. But it was what was the most I don't know, damaging or annoying is actually the constant winds. And in fact, he commented on the gusts that they were receiving, and it's just it's so exhausting. And look, I know what it's like when you're standing out in the wind, and I'm only plane spotting, so I mean it's nothing compared to what's going on up there now. But I think it's just a slow burn, and it's a constant burn, and it's just like day after day now. You're kind of like in day 5 of this heavy wind. So look, keep at it, guys. Look after yourselves. Stay safe, of course, and hopefully you see you out the back end very soon. Good on you, Gareth, and lovely to have your company, mate. And I'm just glad to be out here bringing you the scenes from Melbourne Airport. And Charles V, epic day for you and us, Kurt, says Charles. Yes, thank you, mate. It has been one to remember, one for the ages, and one for the record books there for Sid Squad, dropping in to say good day to our friends here at Melbourne Airport, which has been great. Good on you, Charles. Holly Johnson is joining us there as well, dropping in, good on you, $1. Thank you so much, Holly. I hope you're doing well. And a big shout out to Will Lanting there in the chat. Hello there, Will. And Louise Leonard and Pammy J as well. Suzanne is here. Hello, Suzanne. Good to see you back with us again tonight. How are you, my dear? And David Shearer saying, hi, Kurt. Welcome to my backyard. Oh, hello, David. Are you waving at me? Oh, geez. I like it. I like that. We've got a lot of Melbourne support, actually. I never knew how many viewers are actually from Melbourne, but there's a whole big bunch here, which is great. A message here from Simon Holmes Evans, member there for 2 months in the penthouse. 2 months. You. Hello, Simon. Now, Christopher Alexopoulos, I believe, is operating the A321 Neo this evening, a service going to Perth right here in front of us. So if we're all lucky, a little bit later on, we might see if we can give Chris a bit of a wave from our vantage. Not far away, in fact, the closest aircraft to us here at the moment. Now, just moving a little bit further afield. Now, you know how we always feature an aircraft on the hot dog stand? I think up there in Sydney, I think this is actually oh no, it wouldn't be, because it's too late. 9:24. This aircraft, no, he's not going to Sydney. He can't be going to Sydney too much later than now, because he wouldn't get in. I was just thinking of the time. I'm at the wrong airport. What am I saying? But often gracing us with their pleasure there, the hot dog, or the mustard with hot dog normally on the hot dog stand up there in Sydney. But I just realised that those aircraft would already have well departed here tonight to get up there to Sydney, if anyone's going to be there. Hayden Towle, member there for 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Hayden. I'm loving the live stream and seeing how other ports operate, and I'm watching from Kiwi Land in Christchurch. Hello there to Hayden.
Delivery, takeback 17.
Well done, Hayden, mate. Me too. I'm taking it all in to see what's going on here at Melbourne Airport, and all the action, and it's been a wonderful day of learning as well. I certainly claim no fame or understanding to what's going on here at Melbourne Airport, but I'm enjoying bringing you the coverage. That is absolutely for sure. So and we'll keep on chugging. Thank you, Hayden, for your support there. Anthony Nesta back again, round 2. Good on you, Anthony. Enjoying the stream, Kurt. Best wishes to all. Well done, Anthony. Thank you, mate, for your support here on the Sid Squad show, the Melbourne edition tonight. And very much appreciate your company. Thank you so much, buddy. And Anthony, wonderful supporter of the Sid Squad show.
Delivery, tug 15.
Tug 15, delivery.
315, request mission at Target 737, where it's on Sierra, just holding short of Juliet.
Lee Duncan now dropping in 5 gifted memberships there. Hello, Lee. How are you, mates? Thank you. Oh, wow, look at all those passengers moving in the terminal there just behind the Qatari. I didn't really notice that before, but jeez. It's a busy terminal tonight, that's for sure. Amazing support there from Lee Duncan, dropping in the 5 gifted. Make sure you go give Lee some love. And congrats to all the new members here today at the Sid Squad show. Hello there to Holly. What's your favourite aircraft and your favourite airline? Whoa, that's a tough question. Tough question. We talk about this often on the show, but I think the A350 for me followed by the A220 at the moment, one of my favourites. Oh, favourite airline. Oh, that's tough. I never really have an answer for this one because I remain impartial. I dare say, because I'm a traveller on many airlines. But I've had some good experiences on quite a few. But if I have to go to one of my more recent experiences, maybe that of China Eastern at the pointy end in the A350 as well. So that one goes hand in hand there. What about you, Holly? Your favourite aircraft and favourite airline, if you don't mind. I'm looking in the chat right now. Let me know. Michelle Dulé there, 26 months in the cabana. Welcome back to Michelle Dulé. Lovely to see you here, Michelle. Thank you so much. Thank you for your wonderful support. Just over 2 years there. Oh, Hikmet's come back and he's saying we're at the Jetstar base in Orange. The Jetstar base in Orange. Oh, in Orange as in the town of Orange. Is that right? No, there's no Jetstars in Orange. Are you in Orange here at Melbourne Airport? Where's the Jetstar base in Orange here? Let me see. I mean, I've got the entire Jetstar wing right in front of me. So if you're somewhere out there on the apron and want to give us a big wave, let me know and we'll get the camera down. We'll get the camera down there. I was just looking for Holly to see if she popped back in, but not long, Dev. Oh, here we go. How do you get the membership? Thanks, Lee. Oh, YouTube allocates any of the gifted memberships completely random, so it's certainly not something that's controlled by us. We don't allocate the memberships. It's very much done at random. So when somebody drops in a gifted membership, it's the YouTube algorithm will dictate who will get a membership. So it's pretty much luck of the draw. The best way that I can describe that is what I'll say there. Yeah, now having a look, we've got the entire Jetstar arm here. So you're on the Jetstar base in Orange. Well, there is lots of Jetstars here, but I don't know where you'd be. Hikmet, you'll have to let me know. Got a message there from Dave C, member there for 15 months in the cabana. Well done, Dave. Lovely to see you, mates. Welcome back, I should say. Oh, Johnny Logan. Hello, mate. Dropping a tenner. Hope everyone in northern New South Wales and southeast Queensland stays safe with Alfredo sticking around. Oh, I saw what you did there. Yes. Yeah, it's a good shout, Johnny Logan, mate. It's a good shout indeed. And a lovely message. And good reminder. I think everyone is look. It's mainstream media now, isn't it? Really, I mean, it's current affairs. I think you'd be living under a rock if you didn't know about what was going on with Alfred at the moment. And so it's a lovely little note there that you're passing on, Johnny. And a big shout out to your wife and the kids, Annette and the kids, Johnny Logan. Good to see you here on the show tonight, mate. Well done. Brad Wobblewitz is there. Hello, mate. Brad, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad tonight, mate. Well done. And lovely to have you join us on the show. Drakaris is back, dropping in the 8. The after party's on me if you still have energy left after your 19-hour shift. Well done, Kurt. Now, hang on. Let me work that out. If today's morning show was 8 hours, are you suggesting the night show is 9 hours? Sorry, no, hang on. If 8 hours, 11 hours. You think that today's show is going to be 11 hours? Impossible. I will not. I can confirm I will not have the energy to go for 11 hours. Hey, good to see you here. Thank you so much, Drakaris. Hopefully we've got your company throughout the show this evening, mate. We'll have a bit of a laugh. David Tesenjak is here as well, again, from this morning show. He's put himself up this time into the Uluru Lodge. Hey, good on you, Dave. And, well, thank you so much for your support, and I really do appreciate that. And we got to find a movement. I'm putting everyone on the first A380 departure because there's a fair bit of room on an A380, and I think we can put all of our wonderful supported upgraded members on the first A380 movement on tonight's show. So hopefully we got one. Good work there, Dave. Thank you so much. Stretchcast dropping in. If Alfred is delayed anymore, it will need a Qantas flight number. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. Oh, that's a little bit cheap. Yeah, that deserves one of those, I reckon, stretch car. Oh, geez, that is very sly banter, if indeed I do say so myself. It does seem that, though. Look, I'm not a meteorologist, and I don't claim to know much about the weather, and I certainly don't know much about cyclones and how they operate. But yeah, it seems to be a pretty slow burn. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. But it's certainly slogging away up there. Good to see you here, Stretch Car. Where's Captain Grumpy these days? I miss him. Brad's there again. 1 month in the cabana. Good on you, Brad. There we go, Neil. Finally getting down to your message, mate. And it was wonderful to meet you earlier today, and I read out your message a little bit earlier. It was, Neil. Thanks for popping in at the end of the show and saying hi to the SydSquad family this morning there at the T4 car park. Lovely to have your company, mate. And it's always lovely to meet new people. And Neil, I think it was a pleasure to meet you as well. And Aviation Always joining us now as well up there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello there, Aviation Always. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. We're gonna throw you on the A380 tonight. Do we have an A380 departure? I need to check. I don't even know. Yeah, we do. We've got one going out at 10:30. So in 1 hour's time, we are going to have an A380 departing tonight. So there you go. Right. So all of our gifted memberships currently, all of our gifted, sorry, not our gifted, but our upgraded memberships, the Uluru and the Sydney Harbour Suite type, dedicated, and putting them on the A380 tonight. It's going to be a heavy flight out the door later on. Oh, I can't wait. Good on you, Aviation Always. Thank you, mate, for your support. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. And the NW Perry, member there for 2 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Great stream from Melbourne. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining us here on the show. We've got Callum Bailey there in the chat saying, hey, Kurt. Hello there, Callum. And Shazza, hey, Kurt, when are you finishing up tonight for the night plane show? Good question, Shaz. I think we've still got a couple of hours in us. We'll see how long we can go with the batteries. Some of the batteries are a little bit low after this morning show, so I'm not entirely sure how far we'll get, but we'll give it a crack. We'll go through to curfew. I mean, we'll go beyond what we might normally do here on a SydSquad show, and we'll see where we land. Nice figure of speech there. And so yeah, I'm not too sure yet, Shaz. We'll come back to you. There we go. Baz is saying that Alfred is moving at 8 kilometres an hour. Good on you, Baz, tuning in from London. Lovely to see you there, mate. 8 kilometres an hour. It sort of seems pretty slow, eh?
Just on 712, good evening, Melbourne ground, taxi base 46.
Good on you, pure EDM. No, I don't think we're going to have those statistics on the bumper show, mate. Nothing current affairs down here at Melbourne, unfortunately, to help us along. But I love the idea, though. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Right, finally getting back down to some more messages here. But wow, so many of you guys keeping me busy there in the chat. It's outstanding support. Thank you so much. I will read every message before I go tonight, so fear not. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere in that much of a hurry. Andrew's back. Me again. Bree asked me to send her best. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Well, please reciprocate the regards as well, and pass on my hellos there to Bree. And I hope all's going well with her and life in general, and which is awesome. So we'd love to catch up soon. We'll do that. I'm sure we will. We'll arrange something. Fear not. It's obviously just been a busy past couple of weeks, and an accelerated couple of weeks for you joining the SydSquad show with lots to catch up on, no doubt. But it is really nice to see a familiar name like yourself there in the chat, an old friend, of course, and I do appreciate it. It's lovely to rekindle friendships like that, which is great. Lee Duncan there. Wow, Lee, what have you done? Dropped in 10 gifted memberships here on the SydSquad show. Wow. Thank you so much, Lee. That's amazing support, mate. And a very, very kind, generous donation to the show. You're awesome, man. And again, congrats to all the new members here at the SydSquad family. Make sure you go and give Lee Duncan some love there in the chat. And also, as a side note, make sure that you check your emails as well. Because if you have been gifted, YouTube sends you a nice little email to say that you've picked up a membership on the SydSquad show, and just in case you're interested and want to go and check out all those details. So there you go, Lee, doing the business there. Well done. Thank you very much, mate. And now got a message coming in from Kaju Man. Hello there, Kaju Man. Good to see you. You think you'll ever stream in Brizzy? Oh, yeah. Look, never say never. We'll have to put it in the list of destinations that I think we'd love to go to at some point. I mean, Matt has the opportunity to do a live stream up there in Brizzy from time to time. Not so more recently, but I mean, so some of these airports like Melbourne and Brisbane are so well covered already that we don't often see opportunities to go there. And today was purely based on other arrangements that I had here in Melbourne. So I probably should have planned a Melbourne trip earlier, if I've got to be honest, because I've absolutely found today to be quite outstanding. But maybe that's all it needs. Maybe it just needs me to, or Tim, just to get on up there and, and just get on out there and do it. So, look, never say never. We'll put it on the cards, and you'll have to just keep an eye out and see what happens. Johnny Vogel, shout out to Johnny. Shout out to Dave, Air Safety Officer Car 3 at Melbourne tonight. Right, well, if anyone sees Car 3 on the airfield, give me a holler, because we've got Dave out there. Does Dave know that we're out here tonight, Johnny? You'll have to let me know, and maybe Dave can do a cheeky drive-by down here at the Jetstar terminal, and maybe we'll get away from Dave. But love that shout out there from Johnny Vogel. Hashtag LW. Good on you, mates. Steve Rendell there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Steve. How are you there? Lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight, mates. Welcome back as we're just watching Velocity 892 service in from Sydney. Join us here vacating the runway 16 there as well. Oh, Elise, stop it, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Building the community here, Elise. I love it. I love it. We will get down there eventually to your message. I'm making my way slowly as best I can. But the support here tonight is just amazing. And thank you so much. I'm very much feeling the love here. A shout out to Rail Life TV dropping a tenner, and 2 shows in a row. Wow. And a shout out to the mods on tonight as well. Jenny and Ash, Grant, Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot. I'm watching with my mum on the family telly, and what a great turnout tonight from Johnny. Oh, Rail Life TV in the house. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And hello to you and your family tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight, the Melbourne edition. Don't get used to it though, Johnny. We'll be back in Sydney before no time, and that obviously my hometown and an airport that I'm very proud of. But I certainly have enough room in the bank for Melbourne. This has been a great show today, and I've really been welcomed by so many people. And I reckon there's probably about 10 people here behind the scenes with me tonight here as well. And it just goes to show the wonderful support. And, people actually taking time out of their evening on a Friday night, of all nights where you could possibly be. You come out and say hello to Kurt at Melbourne Airport at SydSquad, I think is absolutely outstanding. And I'm very gracious for everyone's company. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So thank you to those who are out here, and they know who they are, of course. And it's just been a great day today. The Jug Show here, the Air New Zealand ferry with Neil Pax won't need much runway. So do we have one? Do we? What are the details? Let me know. Was that the 321 that was being positioned over there onto the standoff apron? Would that be that one? Maybe. Are they doing a flight out here tonight? Or is that? Or have I missed? Or am I missing something there? You'll have to let me know. Mario is here, 33 months. Let me just see. Oh, fantastic stream, Kurt, in my hometown. Thank you, Mario, mate. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure to be here in your hometown, mate. And, mate, well, first of all, I should be thanking you, mate. 33 months support. I'm having a great time down here, as you know. Oh, hello there, Chris. Tuning in from Adelaide there, member there for 1 month in the cabana. Hello there, mates. How are you? And it's lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show today as well. How's our terminal looking? Are they still pumping passengers through the terminal there behind? Oh yeah, there a couple of packs vacating there. I like to see that. I like to get those views because that's normally behind closed doors there, like a sterile area once you've gone through customs and the like. Oh, look out. Engine Glow is here. Hello, mate. Nice to have your company, Engine Glow, on the SydSquad show here tonight, buddy. And hi, Kurt. What the go with Melbourne? Engine Glow. Must be the cool Melbourne. And Melbourne evenings, rather, keeping the engines below engine glow temperature. Thanks for the doubler today. Yeah, look, we're not really in a position to feature the Engine Glow. We're kind of got to be... Look, never say never, though. I mean, because they are departing runway 16, and if they do get up and we get an oblique view into the back end of some engines, you never know. We might be able to feature some. I'm gonna let's hold that thought, Mr. Engine Glow, because I would if we can do it, I'd be beside myself, I reckon. So maybe that's the challenge that we've got to set ourselves tonight, to catch a bit of Engine Glow. Hey, Anth Cellini. Hello, mate. Dropping the fiver. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're doing well. And great to see you today. You're welcome to Melbourne anytime. Love the streams and love you guys. Oh, Anth, mate. Anth is on our shows all the time. A prolific supporter of the SydSquad team on Instagram as well. And I think you'll always find Anth tuning into one of the SydSquad shows. And he came out today and hung out with me for pretty much the entire morning and was out there taking photos, plane spotting. So huge props to you, Anth, and for coming to keep me company, mate. I really enjoyed it. I hope you had a great day as well. Thank you for your thanks and for dropping in the 5 tonight. Love it, mate, and we'll definitely catch up again soon. And thank you so much, buddy. B. Noobley's here, and he's saying, G'day, Kurt. I was born in Sydney, and I haven't been back since being 1 year old. I'm going next week for a holiday. I'm excited to finally see my birth city. Well done, mates. Well done. Just hold that thought there, B. Noobley, because I think we just had a bit of okay. I gotcha. Let me just see what's going on here. I think there's a Car 3 safety officer down there, and he's just moving out of frame. Let's go, Dave. Just give us a big wave if you're watching, mate. Come on, buddy. I know you want to. This one's got to be for Johnny Vogel. Oh, no, don't go just yet. Oh, here we go. This is the Melbourne service. Oh, yes. This is the Melbourne service right there. Fantastic, man. Absolute amazing support. Well, there you go. Car 3, Melbourne Ops giving us a big wave. That's brilliant, mate. Well done. And a big shout out to Johnny Vogel for making that one happen. Thank you, mate, for joining us. You're a legend. He's over and out. I tell you, that's one of the biggest waves we've ever had from an airside driver ever. There you go. Something for the SydSquad fan bam to take into account. I'm just joking, Tim. That's a really big dig at you, mate. Oh, geez, love it. Well, big props to our Car 3 service there, giving the wave. Well done, mate. And I think that might be Johnny Vogel on the other end. What do you say? Oh, geez, fantastic support there from Car 3. Well done, mate. Have yourself a great evening, of course, and hopefully Hopefully it's not too busy for you out there, but here we go. Now is Car 3 the wildlife manager here at Melbourne Airport as well? Johnny, you'll have to let me know. I wonder if they share similar responsibilities based upon the number. But man, look at that. The chat is going wild. Yes, Tim, great number. Great number indeed, he says. Right now, Ben Oobley, going back to Sydney, to your birth city, mate. Look, have a great time. And I rate it as one of the best cities in the world, of course, as you know. I might be a little bit biased, but mate, that is fantastic, mate. All the best. Hey, thanks for dropping in the fiver as well tonight, you legend. Well done. Michael here dropping in a 2, and a shout out to Kiwi Scottish girl. Oh, there you go. Hello there to Kiwi Scottish girl from Michael. Oh, here's trouble. B-Rad in the house. And sorry, mate, no seaweed at Tulla. You'll have to settle for Tim Tams. Nice one, buddy. And B-Rad joining us here behind the scenes has got the Tim Tams available for me right now. So I can't go too far without adding to the bottom line. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. One of the greats, one of the mods here in town, coming out to say hello to SydSquad tonight. I can't believe it. Like, call the show, and then you build it, they will come. And I'm just taken back by all the amazing support, which is fantastic. And Penelope here as well, dropping in at the 8. I've been away for a little bit, and I'm enjoying the show tonight. And welcome to Down Under Melbourne, Kurt. And yes, that's it, Penelope. We're just quietly just south of the border tonight, and we've gone down to Mexico to feature a bit of the live plane spotting action here, and I think there is some more heavy movements about to go out a little bit later on tonight. Local time now is 9:49 p.m. and we don't have a stop time tonight, but don't read into that, of course, too much. Don't read into that too much. But you never know. You never know. If things heat up, things could get a little bit exciting a little bit later on. So I know that we've definitely got an A380 that we want to feature as part of the live show tonight. So we're definitely going to feature that, which is going to be brilliant. So good on you, Penelope. Thank you so much for joining and for dropping in the 8. That's very, very kind. Very, very kind indeed. And lovely to have your company here on the live show, Penelope. And Pete Barrett is joining us as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Pete. How are you? Nice to have your company. Jenny Moles there in the chat. Hello there, Jenny and Jude and Andre Moritz. An Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Hello there. Jody Glasson. Maybe I'm the wildlife. I know. Maybe they've come to sort me out. Oh, fantastic, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly right, Harry. Tim needs to get out of the car and do a dance when you're next doing a live show at Sydney. Well, one for Tim. Jack Green, hey Kurt, stoked to see 2 streams in one day at my local airport. I've been loving it. Do you have any plans to visit the Avalon Air Show? And unfortunately not, mate. I won't be down here for the Avalon Air Show. But if you're going, have the best time. We keep hearing more and more about it as it gets closer. It's almost becoming the state of excitement down here with the F1 next week and the Avalon Air Show coming up as well. But no, I can't make it down, unfortunately. But I think if you're going, I would say enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it, and hopefully you have great weather. And Jack, I'm glad that you're able to enjoy 2 of the live show here today at Melbourne Airport, your hometown. Gives me great pleasure to bring you the coverage, mate. Well done, well done. And Brad is coming back in again. Mr. Brad Robowitz, Third Wave Barbecue, Albert Park. You're welcome, Kurt. What does that mean? Third Wave Barbecue, Albert Park. Third wave. Now, Albert Park being the racetrack. Third wave. Oh, let me just try and get my bearings on what that means. I think I might have missed the boat on that one. Just trying to recollect my thoughts. Brad. Hey, by the way, thank you for dropping in the 2. Well, Jetstar just coming in onto the apron here in front of us. Oh, good on you, Jack Green. Thank you, mates. Love you too, buddy. Hey, Pete Barrett. Hello, buddy.
Velocity 291, runway 27, clear for takeoff. No takeoff, runway 27.
Ah, Shaz Prim. Hello there, Shaz. You're back. Alyssa, I don't know about Adelaide. We had the question asked of us as well. We had the question asked of us this morning on the show about whether we'd be able to get over to Adelaide, and I think it's definitely on the cards. And we were talking about maybe a flight to Perth and maybe going via Adelaide. So watch this space, Alyssa.
Wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 2 knots. Echo is available, runway 16, clear to land.
And Timbo, if you're watching, mate, I just flicked you an SMS. Let me know.
Velocity 1380, 10 kilo Golf and Alpha, hold short Echo. Golf Alpha, hold short Echo, velocity 1380. Velocity 291, contact departures. Departures, velocity 291.
Penelope saying it's Fajita Friday here in Mexico with a little shot of tequila. I love that. Yeah. Hello there to Robert Thomas. How many goal rounds will Alfred need? I think I was talking to Matt, and I think Matt was saying it's done two full loops over the last sort of like 24 hours or something like that. He was saying so. Yeah, I mean, and because it's so slow moving, it just keeps bringing that round of rain and coming back for a second slog, and yeah, it's pretty treacherous, but I like the play on words there, mate. I give you that. That is brilliant. Good on you, Robert. A very aviation themed comment there. I like that. Holly's here. Hello, Holly. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Holly. Thank you so much for your support on the SydSquad live show tonight, Holly. Thank you very much for joining us. Now, we got any movement down there on our Jetstar friends? No sight of Chris just yet. Not down there. I can't see him yet. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Righto, Timbo, stand by, mate. I'll sort that out.
Number 1, please wait, Echo to the bay until you get the bay.
Echo to the bay, yeah, be advised, killing 433.
Shooting 463, copy. Echo, hold short, Quebec in that case, I'll let you know.
Echo, hold short, Quebec, okay. 33.
Yo. One sec.
Killing 473, we're for Bravo 27.
Killing 463, thanks. Continue Echo Romeo to the bay.
You Echo Romeo to the bay, killing 473.
Check. Timbo, you with us?
Hello there.
Well,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I've got you loud and clear.
That's better. Hey, it's 10 o'clock at night. Let's party.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. It's all happening now. How are you?
Mate, I'm doing well. I've been glued to the stream the last little bit, and you know, all my duties are now complete. So I'm going to join you for an hour or so.
Oh,
if that's okay.
Yeah, mate. Oh, absolutely, mate. We'd love to have your company for an hour or so.
Mate,
we'll take whatever we can get, mate.
I was watching at the very start for the shout out. How good was that?
Oh,
and the wave from the tower controllers.
Absolutely insane. They were. That's pretty much on par with one of our best waves that we've seen. Very much consistent with the City Airport Air Traffic Controller doing the David Boone wave the other day.
Exactly. And I mean, it was perfectly silhouetted with that beautiful golden sky as well.
Oh, so totally.
I mean, just unbelievable. So yeah, look, a big shout to the team there at Air Services down in Melbourne. A couple of ex-Sydney controllers as well.
Yes, I think I might have recognised a few of the voices. If I've got to be completely honest,
you would have recognised one of the voices this morning, possibly. But yeah, not tonight. But yeah, big fans of SydSquad apparently. So we got some good feedback during the day. And yeah, very, very pleased. So yeah, no, big shout to them.
Yeah,
doing a wonderful job down there.
Fantastic.
Hello, everyone in the chat.
Yep, they're coming in loud and fast. We got 5x5s there on Tim. I think we do. I think he's coming.
We do. I think they've worked out it's me. So
yeah.
Good evening to everybody, and welcome to Melbourne.
Yeah, 2.0.
Exactly right. Hello, Shrubsy. Gee whiz, look at this bloke.
I know. I've just seen Shrubs. He's broken the chat. He's kicking goals in there, the cheeky devil. Wow, Weezers. Oh. Right, I've got a couple of messages I'm going to just kick on with there, Tim, if you don't mind. I've got Amelia Briscoe, who's out here in the person. Big shout out to Amelia. And hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're enjoying our non-traditional balmy weather tonight. And great to see you, and thanks for the stream. And very much my pleasure to come out. And thank you guys for coming out as well to the BTS party, it seems, which is fantastic. And hopefully you guys are all having a great time behind me as well, which is great. So and Tim passes on his regards. So there you go.
Of course.
Well done, Amelia. Johnny K's here as well, loving the night show at Melbourne. Thank you, Johnny. Something different for your viewing pleasure tonight. And yeah, we thought we'd give it a go. Look, it was a really nice reception from everyone this morning. It was a really feel good show. And once I was finished up at the conference this afternoon, I'm like, you know what? Let's throw in a bit of an evening shift and let's give back to our Melbourne supporters, because they did so well on the show this morning, and I couldn't deny it. I couldn't deny the opportunity, Tim.
Yeah, you know what? There's an unreal contingent of Melbourne viewers, well, Melbourne-based viewers.
Mate, I totally agree. I was really.
We're gonna have to go back.
Yeah, I know. I was really taken back. We caught up on the phone afterwards and had a very brief debrief, just to catch up and
quick yarn,
and a thank you for dropping in and all that. And then yeah, it was very evident that we were we have quite the contingent of Melbourneites, south of the border people here on the show, which is brilliant.
It's fantastic, because we know what people from Melbourne think about people from Sydney and vice versa. So
right, exactly.
We're doing the we're doing the right thing by our Sydney siders, you know.
Now, Elise dropped in 10 gifted memberships earlier, and I'm just bringing up this message now. And wow, Elise, that's amazing support there. Elise was on the show the other day and co-hosting with me there at the hot dog stand. I think she had a great time, and we'll have to get Elise on the show again. But thank you so much, Elise, and for dropping in those 10 gifteds to the show, building the community here today.
It seems like she had a great time, and she did a wonderful job as well. Credit to the a credit to her. So yeah, she did wonderful.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. Well, I know Elise is keen to pop in on another show again soon, so we'll have to make that happen.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Right, here we go. It's Qantas 776 service coming in from Perth now, about to land into Melbourne on runway 16. the Boeing 737-800. Behind them, we've got the 738 MAX service coming in from Fiji tonight. Where's Steve Tomasi? Is he in the house?
He was here early this morning.
He
He's
was.
probably
He
out
was,
cold
yeah.
asleep, I think.
He was joining us on the show today, which is fantastic. Yeah, Callum Bailey just saying, yep, us Melbournians are great people. Love it, guys. It's a great.
We can confirm.
I think what we all are, and what we should say is we're SydSquadians together. And
Too right. We share the same passion.
Exactly. Oh, there you go. Nick from Dashcam Fanatics is saying hello to you there, Tim, as well, there in the chat.
Hello there, Nick. Hello, everybody. Yeah, lovely greeting for me just dropping in. All I'm doing is just enjoying the show as well.
yeah. You're a viewer at this point. You're in for the ride, mate.
I'm just a spectator. That's it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Hey, interesting. Just looking at some statistics. You know, I'm a big fan of statistics and facts and all that sort of thing, right? We've got. You know what time our next domestic departure is?
I don't at this stage, but
right.
You're about to enlighten me.
6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, right.
6 o'clock tomorrow morning is our next
domestic
departure.
No.
Yeah,
no, it's not. I can confirm because we've got a pilot who came up and said hello to us.
Oh, actually, no, Jetstar 970.
Yeah, he's going to Perth.
Yes. Sorry.
Is that the last one?
Well, that's the last domestic movement. Up until then, we will have approximately 17
arrivals.
No, well, it'll actually be 16 international departures.
Oh, wow.
Between now and 6 a.m.
Well, we're not, I don't think we're going to be out here to 6 a.m. But
well, I'm not insinuating anything, but I just find that quite interesting.
Actually going through to 6 a.m. Goodness me.
It would be interesting if you were around on a Monday through Thursday and there was the 4-burner movements.
Yes, yeah, the opposite of what we would normally see in Sydney, for sure.
Yes.
Right.
Indeed.
Okay. Riddle me this: how many movements through till 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m.? Because I know there's a bit of a gap. I think what would be the what would be the last sort of movement around that 1 a.m. to 1:30 before having to wait through to the Emirates at 3 or something? It's a bit of a slog.
Are you fair income? You thinking about going to a 1:30?
I'm just asking the question. I don't want you to read into it.
Right.
Give me a feel. Look, give me a sniff.
I'll put it into perspective for you. You're looking at if you're looking at finishing about 1:30 a.m. The Viet jet will be probably your last one.
Yeah, because then it's quite a break between that and then the next movement. Is that right?
And then you'll have the Emirates at about 3:30, I think. The Emirates 405. So
yeah,
pretty much
that's a long way to go. Yeah,
that's a long way. So look, I'll go in order, right? So pretty much between 10:30 and let's say 11:30, you're gonna have Tasman 31. That's the DHL 76 going to Hong Kong. You can have China Eastern, Emirates 380. You can have Scoot. You can have the Jetstar 970. That'll probably be around 11 p.m. Or so about an hour's time.
Yeah, wow.
You'll have the Qatari triple.
Wow, yeah.
China Southern.
Seen that one on the apron, yeah.
China Southern. And then sort of from midnight onwards, you got Jetstar 215 going to Auckland. You got Fiji, Thai, Malaysian, Singapore, Cathay, then Vietjet.
Wow, that is quite an outstanding lineup of departures.
The interesting thing about this is right that we sort of congest all of these similar departures in before before like 10:20 p.m.
on a regular curfew show up in Sydney. Yeah,
on a regular curfew show. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Similar, array of movements.
Yeah.
We just squeeze them in. We don't let them just
no,
go out at 3:30 in the morning.
And we have to squeeze them in too because of the curfew that's in effect at Sydney Airport. So it doesn't really leave us a lot of time. But Look, they've certainly got it down pat. They certainly got the schedules worked out, and it's all above board. But sometimes, as you know, on this show, it goes a little bit above and beyond, and we go into overdrive.
No, that's exactly right, mate. And they're sort of the fun nights. I know, a bit of a late night for you, but they're the fun nights for the viewers.
Yeah, absolutely.
When there's a little bit of a little bit of ifs and buts, and is it going to get out, or
you know what it
when
is?
there's a tailwind element and all that sort of stuff.
It's just good entertainment.
It is.
It really is. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun entertainment. I don't really know what else to say.
I think that's the entertaining thing about the curfew shows, is that there is that time pressure.
Yeah.
Leading up to 10:45, 11 o'clock. I mean, if there's a strong northerly wind blowing, and you've got over 10 knots of tailwind on runway 16 right,
you got a problem.
You got a problem, and we get to listen to all of the action happen there on the tower frequency, and it's always exciting. But I guess they don't really have that issue here in Melbourne.
No, just go when you're ready.
That's it.
And I love that. I love the landscape of aviation, and that it's different at different airports, and really just throws things into perspective.
Yes, absolutely.
if you're insular to your own airport, and when you get out a little bit and you go and see what's going on in other airports, it's so enlightening. And not every airport is the same. Things are done very different. And this is the first. That's why it's such a great hobby. Yeah, and I mean, this is the first time that I've been sort of filming, say, for that of SydSquad at an airport that's beyond that will potentially can go beyond curfew, which is fantastic. So. Well, look at these lights. The LED lights here on the Virgin Australia 738 as it's coming in on the apron is just outstanding, and the taxi lights as well. What a great showing.
Yeah, watch they don't burn your sensor.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of on the bright side.
Now we did have a super chat message that we had up there. I just took it off, but I'll chuck it up now. Dracaris is back again now. I saw you start at 5 a.m. I'm guessing you'll be finished around 12 a.m. Mike makes a 19-hour shift. Aha, that's where you got your 19 hours from. Gotcha. Definitely the longest YouTube channel I have watched during the day. I guess we share the same passion. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And what a passion it is, eh? How about that?
Yeah, that's an awesome message.
Yeah, thank you, Dracaris. Thank you so much. Yeah, slogging the shift today, I tell you. But, I've had an absolute ball. I really enjoyed it. The hospitality's great. Really great showing there of the Virgin Australia aircraft just coming in onto the apron 690 service. That was in from Perth, and now making its way onto the bay.
Looks fantastic with the taxiway lighting lit up as well.
The colours, right? The colours.
Oh, fantastic.
Rightio, thanks for that, Dracaris. Oh, my mate, Steve Vischer from Plane Crazy Down Under podcast. There's a good recommendation if you love your podcast and you want to grab an aviation podcast in your ears. Go check it out, Plane Crazy Down Under. Just smack up Google for that and he'll have you covered. And Steve is saying, since you're here in our fair city, you'll need this to buy yourself a decent coffee, he says. Well, you know what, Steve? I thought you might know by now, but I don't drink coffee, so that's not going to do me. That's not going to do me any good at all. But I might be able to put it towards a flavoured beverage, maybe later on, Steve.
Coffees are $10 in Melbourne, are they?
Mate, I wouldn't. Look, I don't drink coffee, but I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past them. Coffee's yeah. It's a very.
That must be for a small.
A very popular bevy. Right, Dev Blues a Melbourne night now. Fantastic double Mel squad just for today's streams. That's right. Cheers, Kurt. Thank you. And a shout out to the mods and, of course, Little Wings. Hello there, Dev. Mate, thank you for tuning in
Dev.
again on the show today, mate. You're a legend. And a lovely message there as well from Dev Blue. Who's normally with us on the SydSquad live show there in Sydney as well. This is we're seeing the Jetstar aircraft coming in from Auckland A320 now.
Contact ground 121.47.
Chester 214 ground taxi, Golf Alpha uniform to the bay.
Golf Alpha uniform, Chester 240.
Cross 158, Melbourne, take it out.
Interesting as well in Melbourne, the amount of standoff bays that get utilised.
Yeah, there's a few. But they get mixed. So where we had Royal Brunei this morning, we've got the DHL 76 on the apron down here. So
Yeah, go there. That one out to Hong Kong. That'll be one of our next ones to go, actually, I think.
oh, exciting! I love it.
Maybe yeah, a little later on. Yeah.
All right, we've got Daniel here now joining us on the show. I'll just bring up Daniel's message. Hello again, another stream. Love it. You'll have to return with the crew. When are you flying back? It's wet in Sydney tonight. Oh, is it really? Is it raining in Sydney tonight? What's the weather like up there?
There's scattered showers in the area.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oh,
not consistent everywhere, but just a few little isolated showers just rolling from the southeast across Sydney. So
Tim, I'll give you the floor for 2 secs. I'm just going to say goodbye to Maria and the fan bam. They're just departing. I'll be back in a sec.
6 knots, tailwind.
No worries.
Runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16,
I did mention to Kurt earlier. I said, mate, you've got to make sure you stay on 120.5 tonight. You don't want to miss any extra love from the air traffic controllers up there. We don't want to miss any further little shout outs. But look, folks, I hope you've enjoyed the massive day of plane spotting. I can't believe how many hours he's done today. It's been incredible. He still reckons he's got a couple of hours to go, I think. So if you've got the weekend off, or if you've got nothing to do tomorrow, feel free to hang around and have a little bit of a late night with us, I think. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay up. I've got a big day tomorrow, but tell you what, for a Melbourne show, no better way to enjoy the evening, your Friday night. Will Lanting there in the chat. Hello there, Will. Why Masada's there as well. Good evening to you. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller, do we have a 10 to 9 equivalent here in Melbourne? We've got a Car 3 equivalent. I do notice their fire station is based over there, almost at the base of the control tower. We can see the fire station. I'm sure that they probably do. One of their medical response, sort of first response vehicles. And I did read a message there from Alyssa saying I'm currently on the Qatari 9 to London and watching your live stream. Watching your live stream with one of the flight attendants who enjoys watching your live stream when they match up. Oh, fantastic, Alyssa. Have a lovely remainder of your flight. Qatari 9. I'll have to have a look where you are. It's the glory of. Oh, actually, it looks like you have already landed, or you're about to depart, perhaps. Hello there, Gary. Hello there, Gemma. Yeah, remote hosting at the moment, just so we can go and sign some autographs. Finn, did ACC give us a shout out? Yeah, they did. It was at 8:20 this evening. They even gave us a nice little wave there as well. So if you want to go back, 8:20 was the time. And you can go and they even got the light out and did a nice flash of the emergency lighting, just in case they have a comms failure in the tower. They've got a lighting system in which that they can shine lights to give basically to give clearances and to advise pilots, ground safety vehicles and those things about the status of the runway. Hello there, Mudquabs. Hello there, Andy M. The Mel Squad show, yeah, I like that. Kurt will come back to your message soon, but thank you there for the $8 tip. Rob Shestanovich is there as well. Hello there, mate. Three shows in 2 days.
ID and requesting runway 16 out of Melbourne for us tonight. Scooter 25.
Scooter 25 from runway 16 to be the East 1 departure.
Expect 1 departure Scooter 25. Thank you. I'll call you back.
Scooter 25.
There we go. So Scooter 25 requesting a runway 16 departure, which is fantastic for us. Janelli, yeah, you know what? Janelli, the polls in Melbourne, we've got nothing on them here in Sydney. We've been quite lucky though. They've temporarily removed some of the poles in front of Sheps Mound due to the fence works. So those annoying poles at Sheps Mound are temporarily not there, which is quite nice. My Masada, yeah, you might have a bit of work to catch up on, I think, in the next couple of days. There won't be a show tomorrow though, so you'll have some time to catch up if that floats your boat. Hello, Tim the Sim Tam. Nice to have your company today. Dev Blue, the hour of no power in Melbourne. Yeah, it's almost. I mean, when we get towards 10:30, we will have a flourish. We should have, give or take, about five or six international departures within, just after 10:30. So we're about to sort of kick into a bit of a departure fest, and hopefully the others will follow suit. The same as Scoot and get over onto runway 16. Absolutely not there, Grant. Nib, could SydSquad permanently move to Melbourne? Absolutely not. Hey, thanks there, my Masada. Oh, you're probably talking about Kurt, I imagine, with the calming voice. Hello there, Maxine. Hello there, Jenny. Hello, Carolyn. So nice to have all of your company. Kurt's just signing a few $50 autographs, and he'll be back soon. Actually, the camera just moved a moment ago.
Contact ground 1 to a 472. Cover ground 044.
It's always nice to be able to remotely tune into the show. It gives me a good chance to really read through the chat nicely, because I don't have to watch what's actually going on around. I'm simply watching the same as what you're watching, except it just gives me the opportunity to say hello to everyone there in the chat. Josh Hick, Kurtview. Josh, he's sort of intending on going till about 1:30 tomorrow morning, but it'll all, of course, just depend on movements and things like that. Oh, I'm the one with the calming voice. I think you're wrong there, Maxine. No, we're not going anywhere. Nick, no, you mean Kurt's not going anywhere. I probably will be though. Economy seat Pete, I like that. That's a very creative name, Pete. I like it. Hello, Stocko. No, we are Sydney through and through. How about setting up remote cameras? Andy, are you talking about like a webcam sort of thing or something like that? Because we've been floated the idea of that sort of thing, but it's not the same. Webcams are great, but SydSquad is all about the show and about. I mean, there's a lot of aspects about what SydSquad is all about, but in my perspective, it's all about entertainment, education, and a lot of people always tell us that we help them out with different portions of their lives in different ways. So look, it's more about a show and a production rather than just a webcam, it wouldn't have the same touch to it.
I'm back in, but yeah, I'm just catching the back end of that. Sorry.
Yes. No, that's okay. No, we just got briefly asked about remote cameras.
Oh yes. Well, you wouldn't hear my beautiful dulcet tones if you.
No, that's what I was saying.
If you made me a robot.
No, the SydSquad show is more about the production.
It's the experience.
The experience. That's right. We want you. It's like when you see SydSquads live, we want you to know what to expect almost. And yeah, a remote camera just probably wouldn't be the same. It'd be handy, but Brian Bruce is there in the chat.
Oh wow, Brian Bruce, who is part of the furniture.
How are you, mate? It's been forever, mate.
It has been.
Absolutely, mate.
And just touching on that, Tim. Just this morning, Mike from Melbourne. I didn't get his last name, but he's a viewer of the show, and you know what? It put it into perspective for me this morning, and he took the time to come out to Melbourne Airport to say hello to me, and his message to me was he wanted to thank me because he'd been through a really tough time over the past year, and the show has got him through quite a lot of difficult times over the past year. Unfortunately, Mike had lost his wife, and obviously uses the show to just to find comfort, probably to kill some time, and to keep his keep his mind positive, and he was so genuine and came out to see me this morning and said hello, and I almost couldn't carry on. I was like, wow, that just really put it into perspective for me, and I was flabbergasted, and I really felt something then, and it really brings it home when you hear that sort of stuff. You're like, wow, Jesus, man, because it's hard to encapsulate that, and until such time that it's presented to you, and because you go out there, you put the sticks up, you put the camera on, you have a bit of a laugh, and you film the planes, and this is what we love doing, right? It's natural for us to do it. But now to see that it has such a greater impact on other people because we're able to now share it, it's just mind-boggling.
Yes.
It's mind-boggling, and it really changes the landscape a little bit. And it's more than a show. It is very much a community, and I know. Look, I love stories like that. It really puts it into perspective. So I just wanted to mention that. There you go. Shout out to Mick, Mick if he's watching. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, first and foremost, condolences to him as well. That's definitely not the story you like to hear. But I'm glad that as just people that we wouldn't even we wouldn't know Mick if we crossed him in the street, right? But if you're making impacts like that onto people that are really helping people through different chapters in their life, it changes the whole perspective of what you're doing.
Oh, look, just don't even get me started on Little Wings, mate. It's just another whole aspect of our show, which I love that we're part of. Really, there's no real other way to put it.
Yeah, no, that's it. And yeah, you do take that. You don't even think about the responsibility that you're sort of taking on when you press the go live button, right? But you just roll through the punches and have a good time, and hopefully people enjoy the show, and when you hear about those stories, it really sort of sets you back, right?
Now I got a message here from Dom 8R. A member there for 1 month in the lodge. Hey Kurt, I'm tuning in from a quiet MCY Maroochydore. No cyclone here yet, but we'll get a bit of the tail end. Love both of the shows today. Keep it up. You. Well done, Dom. Thank you, mate, for your support as well.
Good on you, Dom. Quick question there from Nib. Is Ty going out tonight or nah? Yes, it absolutely is. It goes out at 12:30, and this is one of the early arrivals into Bangkok in the morning. And quite often, this flight will tag on to the Thai Sydney service, which actually arrives in Sydney tomorrow night. So there's a chance that Thai A350 on the bay there will end up in Sydney tomorrow night. And no, there won't be a show tomorrow, right, Kurt?
No,
'Cause
you're correct about that, mate. There will not be a show tomorrow.
No. I don't want to give people the wrong idea.
No. Now we're just keeping an eye
But
out
it-
for.
it's
Oh yeah,
interesting
there he
that-
is. He's down there. He's down there. Let's see if we can get Chris to give us a wave. Yeah, there we go. Big waves from Chris, the legend. Right at the bottom of your screen there. What a champion. He's doing the walk
doing it,
around.
Chris.
He's doing the walk around as we speak. We just caught him.
This is for the Jetstar 970 to Perth,
Yes,
right?
correct. The final movement on tonight's show, I think, for domestic movements outbound.
For the domestic movement, yeah.
Yeah, Chris, he's doing the walk. I thought he might be doing a cheeky walk around, so we just got the camera down there on him just for a second. But I think we might even see how we go when he gets up back in the cockpit there. And
Oh, yes.
well done, Chris. Lovely to catch him, mate. Because now we got a whole suite
Yeah,
of
good
passengers
stuff.
that are about to board the A321 there. That was
that's
pretty cool. Right, let me just get down on the list. We've got a couple more messages to be through now. Ben Oobley there, and favourite livery, Virgin Atlantic or Vietnam for me. Oh, well, in what era? 'Cause, I'll probably say the Vietnam for now, for me. And you know what? Because we see them here locally in our region, so it's a good opportunity for me to enjoy that one while they are actually travelling to both not only Melbourne but also to Sydney, which is great. Emirates has now just popped up on the radar as well. Sorry, Tim. What about you?
So are we talking about on the Melbourne shows today?
Well, no, because the question was about Virgin Atlantic or Vietnam. Well, sorry.
you know
Well,
what?
no, actually, no. Question was favourite livery, but for Noobley, Virgin Atlantic or Vietnam is their favourite.
Oh, okay. You know what? I do love the new what was new at the time, Virgin Atlantic livery, and they had like those that bright. I'm not sure what colour you'd call it. It's like a bright apple red.
Yes. Yeah, I
Ruby
know.
red? Is it
Yeah,
ruby
yeah.
red, that colour?
I don't know what the
Just
colour is, but
magnificent.
it's in my mind.
Gee whiz, it looked good on the 7.4 and the A340.
But if we are talking about liveries, it's
Um,
probably Air Cullen for me at the moment.
Yeah, Air Cullen's beautiful. Gee whiz, I always get put on the spot when it comes to these sort of things. I'll get back to you in about 3 business days when I make up my mind.
All right, well, we'll come back to Tim. We've got David Tesenjak here dropping a tenner. Evening, Kurt. What's your favourite aircraft or airline? Well, David, if you're on the show
3
earlier
business
today,
days, thanks.
it's the A350 and quickly becoming a close second that in the A220 at the moment. But the favourite airline, again, I'm very impartial, but maybe one of my more recent experiences at the pointy end there with China Eastern. Just the service was fantastic, so I think we'll leave it at that. And what about you, Tim? Favourite aircraft or airline? Well, we know the answer to one of those is straight off the bat.
Yeah, of course. Jumbo all day. Based on past experience, always really enjoyed Thai Airways, of course.
Yeah, just featuring them
whiz,
on screen at the moment. The beautiful Thai.
It's tough. I do find it hard to choose because, I'll be honest, I don't fly the same airlines regularly, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I like to fly a variety of airlines, and that basically means that I only normally get 1 or 2 experiences with them, right? So
Yep.
you're not.
Yeah.
I'm not like hardcore.
Yeah, like a frequent
One
flyer,
or the
just go,
other, like
one airline
you know.
all the time. Yeah.
Correct.
I'm the
I'm
same,
not.
I'm the same.
I'm not bounded. I mean, I do have frequent flyer points and all that stuff, but I'm not bounded to one airline everywhere I go.
Yep.
So, I like to tick off the more amount of airlines and stuff like that. But gee whiz, it's hard to choose. I don't want to keep blabbering on about it.
No,
but
that's
yeah,
cool.
gee whiz, I find it hard
good,
to choose.
Good question. I see you there,
So
Fluky.
Dougie Whitcomb saying,
Oops, sorry, yeah.
saying T-Way.
T-Way.
T-Way
Oh,
were
yeah.
okay because they had Pokemon merch, and I was really into that.
He's got your heart. It's got your heart that way. That's pretty clever.
Yes.
My mate Fluky just dropping in there saying Fiji Airways love their livery on the Max and the 350. Yeah, and I think that's a close second for me as well, and that's why I wanted to point that one out. Fiji certainly in the on the cards. Big shout out to you there, Fluky. Good to see you, mate.
Interesting airfield question there from Trev Sampson. Saying, hey, Kurt or Tim, if there's a PAX in a wheelchair, how would they go getting in the plane? And now I'm assuming that you're referring to these standoff bays. So I don't know if you can see one, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm on it now.
They use there's a piece of ground service equipment called a DPL, and what it is, it's basically like a little lift, right? It's got a very, very simple up and down button switch, and what they can basically do, they can put the person onto a quite a narrow wheelchair and actually wheel the passenger into the DPL. And they on the stairs, not every set of stairs have it, but there are particular types of stairs which I'm sure would be on this one. Actually, yeah, the DPL's in use there. And what they do is that it's got like a sliding guardrail on top of the stairs. They basically just utilize that DPL, the disabled persons lift, up to get them onto the aircraft, and it's really quite that simple. Depending on the level of disability, there's also other ways that they can get passengers into their seats, using things like boards and things like that. But that's obviously a little bit more complicated. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Obviously, it's a challenge. When you have aircraft parking bases don't have air bridges, right?
Bringing it down to ground now. Look at that. That's a great showing.
Yeah, it's quite a slow moving lift, which is obviously quite understandable. But
I have been, I have boarded an aircraft aboard one of these because I actually went on a flight one day with a friend of mine who was on crutches, and we actually got to go in it together because we were accompanying each other. And so we both got to go ride it up together, which was quite fun. It was on Virgin Australia a little while ago, but it was a cool experience.
Actually, a great showing of the DPL in use there as well. So great question there. That was they're the sort of questions that we like answering. Well, the questions that we can answer. There's a difference.
The DHL 767 now is just pushing back as well. While we're here, we've got a message coming in there from Thomas Coates. Member there for 12 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Thomas.
G'day, Thomas.
Lovely to see you here today, and thank you for your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well, mates.
Yeah, indeed. Welcome to the show. Good on you, Tom.
Rail Life TV, dropping a $5. G'day, Rail Life TV. Highly recommend the Melbourne Airport app. Fantastic on plane spotting. And g'day, Tim. And great to have you on the show from Johnny.
Oh, good on you, Johnny.
Well done, Johnny. Thank you, mate.
I did see his wonderful shout out earlier as well.
Yeah, so, outstanding, outstanding. Rail Life TV doing the biz there, yes.
The hot dog off to Hong Kong, love it.
Andy M's back. G'day, everyone. It's not the SydSquad show, but the Mel Squad show. Limited edition. Yippee. I like that. The limited edition show. Yes, yes. 2 shows only at this stage. It's a two show only affair. Oh, amazing.
No, it's good. It makes us hungry to go back, right?
Oh, it has, as we spoke a little bit earlier. Indeed. Sunny 23 UK there for 28 months up there in the lodge. How's the evening spotting going? And are you here all weekend? No, unfortunately not. But to answer your first question, the spotting is going great, and it's about to ramp up now because we've got a couple of movements coming out. The China Eastern 740 there on screen departing to Shanghai, the A350 service. Around the back, we've got the Emirates A380 service going to Dubai as well. Oh, 767 startup.
Oh, fantastic. Love it. Love the 76.
Yes. Oh, that was brilliant, wasn't it? Now, just keeping an eye out there for Chris coming in the cockpit there. We'll have to round out back for his pushback.
How good's the 7.6? One of the greats, isn't it?
Mate, we're also featuring the A350 spool up as well. It's spool up heaven here at the moment now.
It's all happening. 10:30. Here we come.
Here we go. What are we going to call this? Is this the Melbourne Hour of Power?
This is the hour of power coming right up.
Well, talking about power, Tim, I've got to take this opportunity to give a mega shout out there to Shrubsy. And he's dropped in an enormous super chat here tonight. You great streams again, mate. Can confirm the Tim Tams are delicious and the vanilla slice is even better. Hey, Elise, Mrs. H. And always great to catch up, mate. And have a great night, everyone. And howdy to all the behind the scenes. And hashtag SydSquadFest 2025. Wow. Love that one.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah.
Where was my invite, Shrubsy? What's going on there?
Yeah, Tim wants to know where his invite was. Oh, good on you, Shrubsy. Amazing support here on the live show there tonight, mate. Wow, Weezers. That is I'm blown away. That is absolutely outstanding. Goodness me.
Yeah, good on you, Shrubsy. Great shout out, mate.
Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show, and amazing support. Wow, goodness me, I don't know what to say. Oh, geez, there we go. He'll keep though, Shrubsy. He'll keep. Yeah. Oh, love it. Now we got a message coming in from Mudcrabs. Oh, hang on. We'll just pull that one up. Oh, I just want to throw my arm around everyone and give you all a big cuddle. Love the fam bam. Oh yeah, I'm open for cuddles. Maria gave me a big cuddle tonight. Oh, she's cool, man. She's cool.
She?
Yeah, her whole family came out tonight.
I love Maria.
Yeah,
Maria's a wonderful supporter of the show, particularly in the post show. I know you already talked about it. But.
Maria was here with her sister Christina and mum and dad as well. Unfortunately, for those of you who keep in sort of in contact with Maria's plans, you know how they were talking about going to the Gold Coast. Well, their flights and their trip got cancelled because of Alfred. So they actually haven't been able to go. They had to cancel the entire trip. They're devastated, of course. And so they're...
Oh, wow. So that was supposed to be this weekend.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this weekend. And so I think that they're looking to plan a trip to the Gold Coast during the air show later this year. So they'll still get an opportunity to go to the Gold Coast. But I was so bummed for her. I was like, when she was telling me that, I was like, oh wow, I'm really gutted for you. But you know, obviously it's completely out of everyone's hands, the weather and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, her flights were affected there. So there you go. And I know she was so looking forward to it as well, because she'd spent a lot of time packing and getting herself ready for the trip up. But you'll get there, Maria. No problem.
Eventually. A shout out to the two newest subscribers of the SydSquad show, Demon Fan Cat and Zeke. Just saying they're new subscribers to the show and tuning into it. So hello to you both.
1 sec, Tim.
Karina 2, Squawk 7071. We're on Golf 42.
Jetstar 970.
There we go. Jetstar 970 just called up.
Oh, there they.
We're having a look into the cockpit of Jetstar 970 as they're just removing all of the gear there. And I'm really hoping that we might get a cheeky wave there from Chris up the front, who's a SydSquad viewer there on the right hand side. FO Chris, and he's taken the A321 over to Perth this evening.
How good's that? So lucky to have them parked at such a close bay.
This is probably one of the closest that we've ever had. He's just doing his hair there to make sure he looks good. Make sure he looks good for the flight, which is brilliant. Right, China Eastern 740, they're on their way taxiing now. The Tasman 31 service to Hong Kong as well is making a move as well. I think we might have to wait until they actually get their pushback clearance.
Yeah, so
I've got to keep an eye. I've got to keep an ear out because I don't want to miss him, of course. But well, we're starting to heat up now. Busy. All right, so there's our Tasman aircraft just making their way up now as well. And I think a little bit further ahead is our China Eastern. And Emirates hasn't come out just yet, but they are up on flight radar. So, I'm looking forward to seeing
not too far away then.
No, not too far away. Looking forward to seeing the A380 coming out now as well. So a couple of aircraft making the slow taxi up there to the northern end of the field for a departure to the south. And
have we had confirmation on what runway they're taking?
I don't know, but I think it's still 16s. I hope it's 16s.
China Eastern 740 on Victor, cross runway 27.
Yep.
Taxi Charlie Alpha.
Beautiful.
Holding point Bravo, runway 16.
Yeah, they're going to China Eastern going to 16. So I'm guessing Tasman's going to 16. You know, the guys up there in the tower know that SydSquad's streaming tonight. They're doing us a number.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
all of them on 16, thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, Emirates is a shoe-in for 16.
Right, here we go.
31, we'll have to wait and see.
Alex, 2009 in the house, dropping a 5. Morning, Kurt Tim from Boston, currently 6:30 a.m. It's 15 minutes ago there. Time to head off to work. Thanks for the stream over the past 16 and a half hours. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your company on the show, and lovely to have you here. Yeah, thumbs up from the cockpit. What a ledge. Cheeky little thumbs up. Yeah.
Just a moment ago, the captain was doing his passenger announcement, I think it looked like.
Yeah.
Where's Izzy again when you need him?
I know. He'd be loving it. And that's brilliant. Well done. Oh, good on you, Chris. Have a great flight. A great safe flight over there to Perth tonight, mate. As he does his hair one more time.
That's fantastic. It was just a very subtle little thumbs up.
Tasman 31, contact tower ready 120 National 5 today. 120 National 5.
Just saying goodbye there to Tim. Just saying goodbye there to Amelia and to Michael as well.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Of course. No, the Emirates A380 not too far away, about 20 minutes out. They're on their about midway through their descent into Melbourne.
Magic.
Emirates 62 Papa, slated for a runway 16 arrival, so should get some beautiful rollout. We just need the engine lights on.
Yeah, the wing lights. Yep.
Yeah.
Sky Warrior 73.
Hopefully they've got that in the ATIS. Or the NOTAM's out.
Can you imagine? Wing lights on, please. Under the OPR section. OPR info. Sky Warrior 73 there, member for 3 months in the lodge. Can Kurt please stream as late as possible? I need to stay awake. Apparently I have a cyclone turning around at 5 a.m. Cheers. Oh, that's cheeky.
Oh, 5 a.m.
Oh, goodness me. No, we're not going to be out here to 5 a.m. That's a little bit of a big ask there, unfortunately, but I can't.
31, runway 27, please for takeoff.
Another spool up now from our Singapore friends, the 787.
That's good.
It is. Sorry, I said Singapore. Going to Singapore. Scoot.
I think so.
Apologies. It's it's getting on in the day, Tim. Getting a little bit on, you see.
I think you said Singapore bound, but the bound bit just got cut off.
Right, there you go. I'll take that. Thanks for for looking after me there.
Matford Farm, yes it is. Hello.
Good on you, Sky Warrior, mate. Good to see you here, man. Dracaris, which car park and what level are you at, Kurt? We're at T4 level 7, top floor. For your viewing pleasure here today. Good on you, Dracaris. Thank you, mate. Marcel Bennett can't go past the beautiful Qantas A220 X-Ray 4 Alpha in green, just gorgeous. In awe when I was on the ramp with it recently. Yeah, we call it the broccoli. In fact, we call it the broccoli, and you're right. It's definitely a sight to behold. One of those beautiful looking aircrafts.
Can I throw a thought at you about
go for it.
the green A220?
Yep.
I talked about it on my Ridges show the other day, and everyone said it was a resounding "No, I've lost my mind" sort of response.
Oh, here we go.
But from far away, tails only, does the green A220 tail resemble Cathay Pacific to you?
In what are we talking? Same colour?
Oh, just the similar colour, similar white design.
No, I've never.
I'm just talking about overall. If it was a very long way away, what do you reckon?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can agree with you on that, unfortunately. But yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. We need them side by side.
I've never actually thought about it, to be honest, like that. So rightio, the Jetstar flight here is pushing back. Yeah, I think you're clutching there, Tim. Sorry. Right there, the Jetstar aircraft is now pushing back here on the apron here, pretty much right in front of us. I don't know what the pushback looks like from here, but we'll have a look. And we just got Chris up there as the first officer on this particular flight, a viewer of the show. He came up earlier and firm handshakes all around, I've got to say. And he mentioned he was going to be down there tonight, and there he is inside. He gave us a cheeky wave as he was doing the walk around, which was fantastic. But he's certainly on the job, and pretty cool to be able to feature though a viewer of the show as a first officer on the Jetstar 321.
Flying it, yeah.
Yeah, actually
awesome,
flying it out tonight. So I think they get the pushback and then the pull forward. Oh, China Eastern getting away off the main runway here now. Do you know what though? We feature so many China Easterns in Sydney. I'm okay about that one.
Exactly.
25, roger. We've got about 10 minutes reference noise abatement after we get past 2300 load.
Right, one last opportunity perhaps to see Chris. I think we're gonna lose him there.
He's probably locked in at the moment, ready for the
and so he should
engine
be.
start.
So he should be, which is brilliant. Well, Chris, have a great flight. We'll see you out there, my friend. And have a wonderful flight to Perth there, taking the 320 the 321O, which is brilliant. I tell you what, they're moving them at a rate of knots on the pushback there, which is fantastic.
Good at 25 on the cross runway 27 taxi holding point Charlie.
Must be the last push of the night, I'd say.
Yeah, or the toe forward, but you are right, no push, just toe. Rightio, so Scooter now making their way out onto the taxiway to head to the northern end of the field. They're going to join us for a departure fairly soon as well. I'm expecting them to cross the runway 27 runway to get up there to the northern end.
Way to the company and then Juliet Alpha uniform. Thank you very much.
Oh, listen to their startup. Goodness me.
Beautiful, isn't it?
while we're here, we've got Grant W now, one of our amazing moderators, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Grant. And lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. And congratulations to all the new members joining us, courtesy of Grant. Good on you, buddy. And I hope you're doing well,
Grant
mate.
W.
I hope you're doing well, Mr. Grant W. No,
It's always Grant W.
It is. It has to be. That's how I've always said it from the very beginning. And then he came out and said hello to us as well, the cheeky devil.
Yeah, I know.
And look at him now. And look at him
legend.
now. Flying high with SydSquad. There you go. Hayden's back. Aviation Flights Photography, the BTS crew. Sorry, Kurt. I haven't been around much today, doing a lot of BTS work for the other live streams there at Spotterfest. Good on you, Hayden, mate. You're a legend. And no need to ever apologise, mate. But appreciate your company here today. Well done. Well done. Engine number 2 now.
Had his hands the last couple of days, didn't he?
Yeah, he's popular.
Plenty of live streaming going on, so he's busy. Good on you, Hayden.
How good's the start up there, Tim? It's amazing, eh?
Oh, fantastic.
Is that coming through? I wonder if it's coming through there for you.
It's coming through on the show, but not for me.
Not for you. Gotcha. I've got Aaron Ching here as well now, dropping in the one. Good on you, Aaron. Thank you so much for your support here tonight, mates. And I appreciate that. And look out his trouble. We got B-Rad here now as well. And shout out to Matt Aylett at North End Bakehouse, Shepparton for SydSquad's complimentary vanilla slices. Yes. So there you go, Matt Aylett up there at North End Bakehouse in Shepparton has hooked us up with a couple of complimentary vanilla slices for the BTS crew tonight, which is outstanding. And one of the best in Australia, I would say, up there at Shepparton. And amazing shout out.
Bite yet?
I haven't had a bite yet. No, mate. The show's a busy show, and I'm certainly I'm on the job. So I haven't had a chance to get in. I haven't had a chance to get involved in one yet myself. But I hope they save me one. Good shout out there, B-Rad, and a lovely compliment there to Matt. And at the North End Bakehouse in Shepparton, which is brilliant. Well done. I love that. And so if you're in town, go and check them out. As we're just watching the Emirates A380 now on the move as it's coming out to play. The A380 we saw is on the data tags a little bit earlier. And we've got Scooter up the far end now as well. Scoot 25 going off to Singapore. It is a hot time now. All the movements coming out, which is brilliant. We've got
plenty of action at the moment.
Aaron Ching, he's back again, and this time saying hi from Singapore. My favourite plane is the A350-9er. My favourite airline is Singapore Airlines. Well, there you go, Aaron. I wouldn't have guessed it, mate. I wouldn't have guessed it. Did it take?
I'll have to fly Singapore Airlines one day. Never done it before.
Yeah, there you go. Big shout out to Rosie Guy, who's popped down to say hello as well. Good on you, Rosie. One of the greats.
Hey, Rosie.
Tim says hello as well. Rosie, you'll have to go and introduce yourself to everyone in the BTS here. And there you go. Right, I think our scoot is now is rolling. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go now.
Hold on, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, please to land.
Good on you, Aaron. Thanks for joining us on the shows recently, mate. You're a legend.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron.
China South 344, speak left.
China South 344, stand Delta 18, clear Delta 1020, request landing clearance to Quantum.
China South 344, what time are you anticipating pushback?
China South 344, back time 1230.
Yeah, that is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
The wind swinging to the northwest. From runway 34, clear to Guangzhou via Kepler. Flight plan direct Kepler to departure.
Mason, one of our members there tuning in from the Gold Coast. G'day there, Mason.
Hello there, Mason. How are you, mates?
Stay dry.
There goes Chris. He's taxi out to the runway. China Southern just having a bit of a conversation there with Air Services Australia, the Melbourne Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. They're just sorting out their air traffic, their airways clearance for tonight's flight, I should say.
Flavia is saying, where's the ATC tower to wave to them? They've already waved to us, Flavia.
Yeah,
20 past 8 this evening.
Oh, is that the time code, is it? Yeah, 20 past 8.
That's the time code, yes.
Amazing. Yeah, oh, thanks for recalling that. I look forward to catching it a little bit later.
Yeah, I kept that one in the back. I kept it in the back pocket for you because I knew it would probably come up later on.
Aaron, he's back again. Pray for my cousins in Brisbane, Australia. Oh, thank you, Aaron, mate. All of our thoughts are with everyone up there, of course. And another message now coming in from Aaron as well. I'll just bring that message up there as well. Good on you, Aaron. And got to get around my little lolly there. It's currently 7:45 and 29 degrees Celsius, but feels like 34 degrees Celsius in Singapore. Wow. Yeah, Singapore is one of those places which is always quite hot, isn't it? And very muggy and quite tropical over there. And wow. So look, try and stay cool, mate. Try and stay cool, Aaron. Try and stay as cool as you are, man. Cool beans.
Cool as a cucumber.
Cool as it is cool as a cucumber. Now we've got Kylie here as well. Now, g'day Kylie, dropping in a lovely message. And hi guys, I live on the Gold Coast, and Maria wouldn't want to be here this weekend. And the storm is crazy at the moment. August for the Pacific Air Show will be better, says Kylie. Oh, yeah, that's a fair call. Fair call. I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you'd really want to be there as well during the storm. It's certainly not a lot of fun. But I can guarantee if you're into planes, getting there for the air show is certainly a great option. A great option indeed. And
7 Delta Kilo, contact tower ready 120.45. G'day.
I think there's a runway change coming up for departures. Might be going 3-4s. China Southern might be. I think that was on the airways clearance there. Is that conversation was in the background? So.
Oh, that's interesting.
That works.
We can live with that.
Yeah,
as
that
long
works.
As you're off 27.
Absolutely works for us as well. Message there from Brunji dropping the 5. Hey Kurt, hopefully you're having a great Friday. I'm surprised to see this cheeky stream in Melbourne. And also, is it cold there? Happy Friday, SydSquad. Have a great weekend. Well, I mean, it's 21 degrees. It's not cold. It's just it's pleasant, I would say. I'm not in the SydSquad shorts tonight though. I was smart because I knew that there was going to be a breeze, of course, and so I've donned the trousers, but I haven't got the SydSquad hoodie on though at the moment, which is quite nice.
No puffer jack required just yet.
It is here, but,
unless you go down there in winter.
Yeah, that's right. I should save that for a winter's day. Oh, sorry, just hold that thought, Tim, if you don't mind. Speaking of the puffer jacket, Chris Lemire, who's one of our wonderful supporters on the show, and you might remember Chris for being one of those late supporters who always gets down there quite late in the show and drops in a super chat. Well, Chris is up here tonight. Now, Chris has got the SydSquad puffer, but you're not going to believe this. It's got no sleeves.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's taking the sleeves off.
He's taken he's taken the sleeves off, and he's had it like stitched like from a proper seamstress, and got it all done up properly, and so yeah, now he wears the SydSquad puffer as a vest, and I can tell you what, it looks absolutely awesome.
You're gonna have to send a photo for me. I need to see that.
I know. I when I saw it, I'm like, hey, that's our merch, but he's got no sleeves. What's he done? And then it immediately came to mind. I thought, I know what's going on here. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant.
Hey, listen, Jetstar 970 to Perth just departed runway 27.
Oh, they did. There they go. Oh, geez, it's so dark out there. Wow.
You got Emirates 62 Papa, the Emirates arrival.
Yeah, coming in on finals right
on
now.
About 2 mile final for runway 16, and the Emirates 380.
Almost ready to go.
There's also down at the holding point there.
Double Emirates now. Double Emirates.
Yeah, it should be interesting when that Emirates departure gets moving because they might cross over each other.
Yeah, hard for us to see from this vantage, but we'll give it a crack, eh? We'll give it a crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind's coming in from the northwest now. They're going to flip the runways very, very soon.
Runway across runway 34, dynasty 084.
Dynasty 058, cleared runway 34 to Taipei via Kepler, flight plan route, Kepler 2 departure, climb via Sydney 5000, squawk 1305, departure frequency 118.79.
5000, squawk 1305. Departure frequency 119.8, dynasty 058.
Dynasty 058, thank you. Departure frequency 118.9.
Roger, 118.9 for departure, dynasty 058.
Dynasty 058, contact 1207 to start. Good day.
1207 dynasty 058, good day.
Wow. What a beast.
How good's that?
Okay, thank you very much.
Definitely going to have that runway change. 3-4s are going to now be in operation. So I think our Dynasty friends are going to be, I think they're coming back down here. I think China Southern was on the call as well.
Taxi Alpha Tango Bay Delta 11.
Alpha Tango Bay Delta 11. So Kilo, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Just takeoff on 1.
Right, one Emirates in now, one Emirates out. Here we go. Man. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't disappointed, Melbourne, I tell you.
No, it's holding its own very nicely. Ooh, I'm enjoying it. We might get a nice crossover here, just quietly, of these two.
Yeah, the Emirates up the far end, just rolling now.
It's got to be thumbnail worthy. Only if the chat agrees, though, of course.
Fair enough. Rightio. I don't know about the pole situation though, Tim. That's the problem.
I know, yeah, true.
Dynasty 058, pole position 31. Dynasty 058, change of plans, pushback and status approved, disconnect tail for Sierra 1.
Melbourne, good day.
Wow.
7 Delta Kilo, contact departure, see ya. Departure, 7 Delta Kilo, see ya.
Oh, wow, Jesus, man. That was,
how good is it?
Yeah, that was outstanding. I'm glad we got to see that depart, and great to see the Emirates now just coming in as well. Just brilliant, just brilliant.
Well, yeah, wonderful timing, isn't it? Heaven forbid that Emirates don't have an A380 on the ground in Melbourne at once.
Yeah.
Always got to have at least one there.
Shout out to Billy Anderson there for 1 month up in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Billy. Thank you so much for your support here tonight. Good to have your company.
Can you, Billy?
And Nib is joining us as well. G'day, Nib. Member there for 12 months, and the penthouse time goes too quick, says Nib. Oh, it does, mate. It does, especially on the SydSquad live show. Yeah, we certainly have a great time, and it certainly flies. Good on you, Nib. 1 year support there in the penthouse, mate. Major support. Really appreciate that.
Support, Nib.
Well done, mate. And we've got Brock C now joining us 3 months in the Gold Coast penthouse, and as a Melbourneian, loving the Melbourne love, and thanks, crew. Oh well, it's really down to you guys, actually. I mean, we're just out here plane spotting. We're getting all the love from the local Melbourne people, which is fantastic. So thank you very much. Melburnians, mate, or the Bornians, whatever you want to say. Shout out to Michael Lulan. Hello there, Michael. Hey guys, I missed most of the shows due to work, but I'm here now, and I have my late note ready. So, yeah. All right, signed, sealed, and approved. Oh, that's brilliant. It's a pleasure, mate. Michael, it's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining us here on the show tonight, this late, mate, as well, which is fantastic. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. The good thing is these shows are recorded. They're on YouTube, so you can always go back and enjoy the replay, of course, which we certainly encourage. I for sure will be doing just that as well. Toto Rock getting involved, and have a great weekend, everyone. And any Brisbane, Gold Coast, or Northern New South Wales fans, stay safe. Yeah, lovely message there from you, Todd. Love that, mate. Well done. And we support exactly that as well, which is fantastic. Thank you very much. Qantas 780 service coming in from Perth now. Finals runway 16. Ashley, one of our moderators, dropping in 5 gifted memberships now here. Well done, moderator Ash. Good to see you there tonight, mate.
Good on you, Ash.
Thank you so much, Ash, you're a legend. Hey, guess what, Tim? It's past 11 p.m. Can you believe it? We're now in overdrive. It's beyond 11 p.m. We're in overtime now. We're officially off the clock because we only know how to go.
A little while to go, mate.
we only know how to go to 11 p.m. officially, right? So, get the fireworks out. No, don't do that.
We're ready to shorten the runway and
exactly. Yes.
You know, see some 146s.
Exactly.
But no, we've still got plenty to go.
Still pumping away. Robert Shestanovich there for 8 months in the lodge. G'day, Rob, and so glad to be with the awesome friends. SydSquad is amazing. Where would you rather be watching SydSquad? Thank you. Oh, hello, Robert. And lovely to see you here tonight, mate. Thank you for joining us, of course, on the show. And look, a Friday night. You know what? What's good about this is we're getting out the shows early so that we can let you enjoy your weekend. without worrying too much that you might miss another SydSquad show over the immediate weekend. We're actually doing you guys a favour, you see. Good on you, Robert.
Well put. And, it's nice when you put it like that. We're doing them a favour.
Yeah, doing everyone a favour. Get the shows out early so everyone can enjoy the weekend, and then you can thank us in advance.
Shrishti's calling for OT.
OT. I love it. The moderators have put in an absolute shift tonight, today and tonight. So a big shout out to all the moderators. Please make them feel loved there in the chat, guys, because they're doing an awesome job. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Pink waves to the moderators there in the chat, because they do such a good job.
They do an epic job, and we love them for it. Now, on screen, Pineapple here now dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Pineapple. Thank you so much. I met Pineapple at the Sydney
the Ridges event.
Yeah, the Ridges event. Yep, that's how I remember Pineapple as well. I'm glad we're on the same boat there. Yeah, thank you, Pineapple, mate.
Same wavelength. Yep.
Yeah, building Absolutely. Up the community here at SydSquad. A lot of gifted memberships over the 2 shows this morning and this evening. And really building it up, and which is fantastic.
Thank you to everybody for opening the door to new viewers to become members.
Aaron Ching as well, dropping in the $1 again. He's back from Singapore. Singapore represent tonight, Aaron. You legend. Well done, mate. Putting the flag on the map. Well done. And another message now coming in from Aaron. What is your most unforgettable flight? For me, it was on the Cathay from Singapore to Hong Kong. on either the 777 or the 330. It was more than 10 years ago. Unforgettable flight. Well, for what reason, though, Aaron? I'd be interested to know. You'll have to let me know. I mean, I have an unforgettable flight. I mean, I've got a flight in mind. It would have been. I did talk about this actually on one of the recent shows. I can't remember exactly when, but it was an Ansett 767 flight from Perth to Brisbane, straight across the Nullarbor. And mate, we had turbulence the entire way. It was like it was a 4-hour flight, and man, my back has never been pumped that bad on an aircraft before. It was horrendous. Now we're talking over 25 years ago, but that's one that would stand out for me.
Yeah, wow, that's quite interesting. It was just rocking and rolling all the way across the desert, eh?
Central Australia gave us a tough time, and I could tell that we were climbing to different flight altitudes to try and negate the weather, but every step climb or drop down, it was very much the same. I just don't think they were able to find a nice clean patch of air to punch through for that, and then. You know, at the end of the day, 4 hours of solid turbulence. The entire flight was horrible, man. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of turbulence. Like you get the little odd rocky, and if you've ever flown in a propelled aircraft like the Saab 340 or a Dash 8, I mean that's real flying, right? Compared to these jets that we're so attuned to, right?
Yes.
I mean, you feel every bump, right? It's like a sports car that's got low profile tyres. You feel every bump. And I don't mind a little bit of bump here and there. You know, it makes you feel alive. But for 4 hours at the back end of a 767 getting pumped was there you go. The only way to put it is an unforgettable flight. That's a good way to put it. There you go.
Yeah, as long as you're not pulling a red-eye flight across the Pacific or something.
It was a red-eye flight as well.
It was a red-eye.
It was a red-eye to Brisbane, yeah. One of those 6 a.m. arrivals. So it really did me a number. Anyway, moving on.
Listen, Kurt.
Yes.
I'm going to drop off, mate. I've got another big day tomorrow.
Fair call, mate.
Got to pace myself. Mate, you've done the channel an absolute service like no other. Big morning. What time did you end up kicking off this morning?
Well, I was up.
It was about 5.
Yeah, I was up at about 4:15. Got out to the airport, and then we kicked off just around 5, I think, and then we carried on through to about 1:30 when the Royal Brunei, which was one of my favourite movements of the day. But I tell you what, though.
Yeah, that was.
Just hold your thought. Thanks for the thanks. But the thumbnail choice for today's show. What do you reckon, ladies and gentlemen? What a pick of the day, I reckon. What a beauty.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Appreciate. You liked. I thought you might like that one actually. Yeah. It's quite. Yeah, quite your style, especially for the night show. I do want to say a big shout out to everybody that's tuned in for this day. It seems weird saying day considering you've done 2 shows and it's 1:45 and you started at 5 a.m. That's quite ridiculous. But look, firm handshakes to you indeed, mate. You've done the channel a wonderful service for the moderators and the members of the channel to put the SydSquad flag on the airport down there at Tullamarine. I'm sure we'll be back there in no time. It's been actually quite a hit. As well, a big shout out as well to the team down there at Air Services Australia there in Melbourne Tower for that wonderful shout out.
Absolutely.
And so we hear that they're fans of SydSquad. So hopefully if they've got us up in the break room up there, a very good evening and have a lovely night up there. And appreciate the love. And Kurt, geez, you've done a good job. I want to throw a statistic at you though before I go. Melbourne is obviously a new port for us to stream at. Have a guess what percentage of people aren't subscribed to the channel from this morning's show? Have a guess. Percentage.
So how many people aren't subscribed to our show?
Yes,
from
as
this
a percentage.
Morning.
From the people that viewed this morning's show, have a guess what percentage aren't subscribed.
Right. Well, I know. Generally, I think it's about 40% that aren't subscribed on a regular show. So let's buff that up to about say 60%, maybe.
Oh, you're pretty close.
Oh, wow.
You're pretty close. Yeah, 50.6%.
Wow. So
of this morning's show are not subscribed.
50 on the show today. Wow.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm sure there's about 50% of the viewers out there that aren't subscribed to the show.
Well, what do you want to say, Tim?
I reckon we're going to have to do something about that because we're not far off crossing through 136,000 as well. So I reckon by night's end, if we can put in some hard work, which you're going to, no doubt, for another 2 hours or so.
So basically, what Tim is saying, let me just put this in English for you. If you're viewing the show right now and you like what you see, perhaps consider subscribing to the SydSquad channel and see if we can crack on with 136,000 subscribers to the SydSquad name before the night is out the door. How about that? And,
yeah, we're not too far away.
While you're there, smash the like button. While you're there, it's the freest way to support the show. Smash the like button. It's the only bit of homework that we ask of you, if anything.
I'm quite interested in the statistics, as you can probably tell, but I do find that quite interesting. And it's good because it opens us up to new viewers and new people that might find the channel interesting. So, yeah, no, it's awesome.
Wonderful shout
mate,
out, Tim.
I'm going to wrap it up there. I will probably see you tomorrow, mate. So you have a lovely rest and have a lovely
You will. You will.
back.
That's been confirmed. We had the flight moved to tomorrow, and I'm able to get out. Thankfully, to get back home. So
well, thankfully the powers that be couldn't get you on a flight tonight because otherwise we wouldn't have had a show tonight.
I know. Which is great. And I was like, well, you know what? I know what I'm doing. See ya. Here we are.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Brilliant.
So that's fantastic, mate. I'm so glad that we were able to slip one in there, or slip two in there, I should say.
Yeah. Well done, Tim, mate. Thanks so much as well. Good to have your company on the show as well. It really adds another dimension. And I know you're tuning in virtually, and you've had a busy day as well with the fan bam. So all the best, and I'll catch you tomorrow around lunchtime, mate. Look forward to it.
Indeed, mate. Indeed. Just for next schedule stream, mine's going to be early next week, either probably Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Something on that ballpark or so.
Before you go, Tim, just enjoy the China Airlines departing you.
Oh, sorry.
Amazing. There you go, Tim. You're off the hook.
Beautiful. I apologise for my long-winded farewell.
No. It's awesome, mate. It's absolutely awesome. We love you for it. We love you for it.
Fantastic, mate. Righto. It did sound like we garnished a few new subscribers who found that subscribe button. So thank you to everyone who's just subscribed to the show.
Well done, team. Kicking goals here.
Righto, mate.
Righto, off the hook.
Have a wonderful night and send my regards to everyone that's standing over there behind you.
Yeah, well done.
And everyone that's watching at home, I'll see you very soon. Have a lovely weekend.
Good on you,
Stay
mate.
safe if you're up in the danger territory, and we'll chat soon.
Fantastic, Tim. Righto, mate. Have a great night, and thanks for joining us. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
Bye.
There we go. One of the greats, founder of the channel. In fact, Tim just joining us there, signing off for the night, and really nice to have his company. And I love it how you dropped in all those pink the pink waves there for Timbo, and great little bit of commentary piece there for him, and which is brilliant. And the show goes on there. We're just watching the Cathay 163 service inbound from Hong Kong, just joining us on the apron now. And looks like we're going to have a pushback coming up from a Qatari. So stay tuned, because we're going to have the GE90s grace us. Now, it is quiet here tonight. The winds are turning and it's very calm right now. So I think we're going to get a great presence of audio from the Qatari as it pushes back. So we'll look forward to catching that one real soon. Don't go anywhere. Well, we're going to crack on now with a couple of messages here, and Oh, here we go. Connor is back, and I made it to Sydney, and I'm plane spotting tomorrow. Oh, on ya, Connor. Well, I'll be back home in Sydney tomorrow as well, so we might even get to catch up. You'll have to find me, mate. You'll have to find me around the grounds. Brilliant. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Connor. Hopefully you had a great flight. We did try and feature you a little bit earlier there. Give me 1 sec.
So 344, continue Alpha holding point Kilo, runway 34, contact tower ready, 120.5 connect.
Continue Alpha to holding point, Kilo runway 34, ready, contact 120.5, 734.
Amelia's out the door, and she's departing the scene. I'm losing me BTS crew one by one. Right now, we've got the China Southern going down for a departure here now as well. And oh, look out, Steve Murray in the house. Hello there, Steve. How are you? And mineral water and a 4 and 20 beef pie. Where's catering? What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about? No mineral water here, and no beef pies. I tell you what, though, I'd love one. I'd love one. I'm looking forward to sorting myself out a little bit of food later on post show. We'll have to sort something out, but we'll I think we'll find something. And so there we go. Looking forward to the China Sun and going out. How are you, Steve? Anyway, Mr. Catering, lovely to have your company here on the live show, of course. Up there from Sydney. Oh, Chris Paddy, one of the moderators joining us now, dropping 5 gifted as well. Good on you, Chris Paddy. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy? Oh, here we go. Predicted it, and there it is right there. Goodness me. Bring on the second engine startup, because that was amazing. Putting in the tones tonight into our beautiful ears. That is 10 out of 10. They're chopping in there in the chat now. Wow. Absolutely outstanding. Got to be happy with that. Jeez. Wow, wow, wow. Man, that was like a good contender there against the hot dog stand. If I've got to say so myself, that was probably some of the loudest spool ups that I've ever heard. I really wow, whizzes. And then China Southern just pumping it out there at runway 34 as well. Goodness me, how about that? That was just that was insane. I'm lost. At least where I am now, I'm not actually eating all the exhaust like I normally would if I was down at the hot dog stand. You see, because where we are behind the engines, you actually feel all of the heat exhaust and the thrust coming on as it spills out over the canal there onto the hot dog stand, which is just outstanding. But that was something else, hearing that right there. Wow, goodness me. Jeez Louise. Now Aaron is back. Let me just bring up Aaron's message if he's still there. And there was a rainbow in the plane. On board the just trying to remember which one you might have been referring to there. Aaron, you'll have to let me know. We do get rainbow interiors on certain aircraft from time to time. They certainly do like to have a party on board without us, don't they? Well done, Aaron. Mate, you're getting in there and supporting us here tonight, mate, you legend. Well done. And Grant WA's back. Kurt, you need to stop the stream and restart it to turn the stream into a SydSquad PJ party. Yes, I know what you're doing there, mate. Because as I've always said, it's not really a PJ party unless the show starts after 11 p.m. So I've got to stay true to what I say about that, because I mean, it's got to be something unique and a little bit different, and that's for sure. That night of plane spotting was phenomenal. I remember getting out there really late, and it was like a weather-related event. We had a couple of diversions that were flying in from Breezy and A380 over our heads at like midnight or at 1 a.m. or something like that. A couple A380 departures as well. That was curfew on steroids, that show, if I remember correctly. One of the best after 11 p.m. shows I think that we've ever had, and we referred to it as the pajama party. You know it, Grant. You know it, mate. I love it. And I'm My Masada here now. Hello there, My Masada. Lovely to have your company there on the SydSquad show, dropping in 2 gifted memberships tonight. And lovely to see you there, My Masada. Thank you so much for your support. And I hope you're doing well tonight. Then we got Daniel F here now as well, dropping in a cheeky $2 there with the umbrella. I'll tell you what, well, that's what the weather's doing down here at the moment in Melbourne. It is very much a cheeky, sunny live stream. Not right now, but it's warm weather days coming up for Melbourne, which is fantastic. If you're local, you've certainly got the pick of weather this week, which is fantastic. I've got to get a photo of your vest before you go. Are you leaving? Oh, sweet. I thought you were getting a photo. Right, where am I? Shelley. Hello, Shelley. Dropping in a gifted membership. Well done, Shelley. Thank you so much for your time and for your support here on the show, Shelley. Building the community. All of the gifted memberships here. And I've got another one coming in now from Yin Team Stripes as well, which is just fantastic. All of the memberships received tonight, gifted 1 month up there into the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return, of course, as I always say. Access to all the emojis and the members-only content as well. And our members playlist, which is available on our YouTube homepage, which you can all go and check out. And so much support over these 2 shows this morning and this evening with the gifted memberships is just outstanding, and it builds the aviation community here and gives everyone else an opportunity to have a little bit of fun there in the chat for those that might not necessarily have access to all the emojis. So we often say paint the chat, and we do love it. We do encourage it. So amazing support with all of those memberships that have been gifted today, and we really do appreciate it. So thank you there. And Jaguar dropping in the 5. Hello, Jaguar. And great start-up and sound and a great live show. Smash that like button or upset me in Canberra. What? How was that startup? I cannot wait to go back and listen to that one again, because I think that one challenges some of the ones that we've had from the hot dog stand in the past. I reckon it's got to be right up there. What do you reckon? Oh, fantastic, man. Yeah, you're right, Grandmaster Doug Miller. Kurt did lose a slipper that night. Goodness me. That's a show I don't think I'm going to forget anytime soon, that's for sure, man. Matty T. Hello there, Matty T. How are you, mate? Hi, Kurt from sunny Brisbane. Really? The spool-ups were awesome. Sunny Brizzy. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it's sunny up there. Good on you, Matt. Member there for 25 months in the penthouse. Well done. Amazing support, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us. As we're about to hear the spool up of the Qatari 777 out the door here, runway 34. Let's enjoy this one together, eh? Come on now. We might get one message in there from Barry Loves, 22 months in the suite. Hey, Kurt, great to see you guys in Melbourne. You guys are here over the weekend. Might come and say hi if I've got the time. Oh, unfortunately, Barry, we won't be. I'll be out the door tomorrow. I'm going to head back home to Sydney. But you know what? The good thing is we've got the shows on replay there for you. You can check them out. And I've got to say to you, Barry, thank you so much for your 22 months support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Amazing support. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm not going to be here over the weekend. Oh, what a shame. Oh, we will be back again soon, as Tim was saying just the other day. It's coming. It's coming. Well, what we are waiting for is the cross now of 782, which is just landing on the crossing runway. And Aaron Ching there just getting in with a message. It was a real rainbow on the Cathay Pacific. Oh, there you go. Oh, I've got to go back and have a look. I totally missed it, mate. I totally missed it.
Sorry, 17 November, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Oh, that's 24, clear for takeoff, Qatari 70.
Oh, here we go. Spool up time now. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. It's the first that we've seen here at Melbourne Airport. It's on right now. Look at that. Oh, yes. We've come and we've conquered. Engine glow reported in Melbourne. And it's real. It exists. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Spam the chat. I just want to see red engine glow everywhere right now. Come on. New members as well. Just get involved there. Look at that. As it climbs away, the Qatari's done the biz tonight. Can you believe it? Wow, Jesus. Amazing. Amazing. Right, there we go. The Jetstar just coming in. Engines facing us, which is what all the fuss and the noise is about. Wow, that was brilliant. It was only a slither, but it was there. It was actually there. It was just a slither, but wow, that was brilliant. Absolutely. God, how did that sound? Rob Shestanovich, there you go. That's what the plane's supposed to do. I think that spool up, not only the engine start, but that genuine spool up was just outstanding. Goodness me, my ears. Wow. Unreal. Wow, so much. Oh, look at the chat. It's just gone red. It's gone red. The Duncan Mock, glorious sound as always. Brioni wants the sunrise counter, does she? Righto, Brioni, you've called for it. Let's see.
42.48 ground hold short on my 34.
There we go. Sunrise in what? 7 hours. Oh, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. No way. Can't happen. Kick the tyres and light the fires. I can tell you what, if the Qatar 777 did that, that is, for my ears, that is probably the movement of the night. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh. Qatar for the win. Thank you so much. What are we now? Local time, 11:39. 11:39 p.m. Not much doing in terms of arrivals, just domestic arrivals, because the next international arrival is Royal Brunei at 5 a.m. We will not be out here for that, unfortunately. But departures is what we're interested in now. From 11:30, we've got, so in the next sort of 15-20 minutes, Fiji is going to come out. Beyond that, we're going to have Thai to Bangkok, Singapore Airlines to Singapore, Cathay, another 777 on this side of the airport, another spool up, which is going to be great. And then it's going to be Vietjet Air at 1:30. So we'll see whether, I think Cathay might very well be the final movement on tonight's live show, close up to 1 a.m. So if you're interested and you want to know how long we're going for, probably we're going to look towards about 1 a.m. at this stage, local time here. The clock is up at right in the middle of your screen at the top, and we'll aim for that and see how we go. I reckon at this stage, a couple of heavies to go. Aaron Ching saying there's a river near my cousin's house in Brisbane which is flooding. Oh no, mate. Well, look, like we've always said on the show, we pass on our regards to everyone involved up there with Alfred and the like, and we hope that obviously everyone remains safe and well. And please send on our regards to your cousin, and hopefully everything is a-okay there for them in Brizzy. Jeez. Yeah. Good on you, Aaron. Thanks for your support throughout both of these shows and our last couple of shows as well. You're awesome, mate. You're a legend. We really do appreciate it, buddy. Alex Alejandro. And you can go straight through, Kurt, and sleep on the plane back to Sydney. Oh, I probably will anyway. I mean, having said that, though, it's only a short flight, so you don't really get a feel for the show. The sleep over that short period of time, which is a real shame. But I can vouch for it. I'll probably have a bit of shut eye on that flight for sure, indeed. For sure, indeed. Now we enter a bit of a lull here at Melbourne Airport while we wait for some of those international movements to come, but I'm out here and I'm enjoying it. You guys are awesome, and the weather's great. The moon's setting, and what do you reckon? We go to 1 a.m. and then we might call it quits. And I think the Cathay triple is this. I want to hang for another 777 spool up on this apron right in front of us. I believe so. Anyway, are they around the corner? I've just got to find out where they are. I thought they were here. Let me have a quick look. Maybe they're. I was pretty sure they went in there, so maybe they're in that apron there. Yeah, they are. There they are, yes. Confirmation that they are in there. So we're going to get another spool up a little bit later on, which I'm absolutely excited about. I think that's what's going to be what we'll stay for as we'll get closer towards 1 a.m. local time here and wrap the show up at a respectable hour. A respectable hour, says Kurt. When have I ever done that? Oh, jeez. Beautiful shot there.
Alpha Yankee to the bay.
Richard 81, we've vacated contact ground 121 days for 7.
1 contact ground 121.7. Good evening, Vincent 81 on mic.
Vincent 81 ground, good evening. On Echo, hold short runway 34.
On Echo, hold runway 34, Vincent 81.
Runway 27, please to land.
Runway 27, please to land. Ground, white 1 second, 6.
White 1. Vincent 81 on Echo, cross runway 34, taxi Victor and Uniform Bay, Delta 6.
So cross runway 34, taxi Victor, Uniform Bay, Delta 6, yes, 1. G'day, Lofty 692, back off for
Lofty 692, ground on Echo, cross runway 34, taxi Victor Golf to the bay.
On Echo, cross runway 34, that's Victor Golf to the bay, Lofty.
5930, taxi by Tango, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi by Tango, hold short, Alpha PG 930.
Velocity 1298, wind 250 degrees 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, velocity 1298.
Continue on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Continue on Alpha, hold short, uniform, PG 930.
930, give way to the version 737, right left on Gulf, then continue Alpha to holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Give way to the Virgin crossing and then continue on Alpha and then Kilo for 34 PG 930.
Ground, velocity 1298, for Echo 10.
Velocity 1298, ground on Echo, cross runway 34, taxi Victor and Golf to the bay.
On Echo, cross runway 34 and Victor Golf to the bay, velocity 12 out. Over delivery, g'day, just 215, finish your remit.
Yes, that's 215, g'day.
Good evening, just 215, the Sunky 3 departure of runway 27, working 12 and it's information 01020. Transport code of 1472.
Yes, that's 215, thanks. 127, we're starting up for pushback.
127, just 215, g'day.
got my headset caught up there. I'm back. I apologise. I left you there in the lurk for a little bit. I was spending some time with some people here behind the scenes, and notably Mr. Dracaris, who's there. And I've got to say a massive shout out to him, because he's dropped in a crazy super chat there tonight. An amazing support, which is fantastic. And here we go. See you, mate. See ya. Right, back into it. Our Fiji friends now making their departure, coming out now for runway 34. And wow, Weezers, goodness me. Wow, the support is flying through now tonight. Gosh, what's going on? Right, well, speaking of the devil, Mr. Dracaris is right there right now. Super chat. He did that. He did that in our presence. He came up here and said hello, and he bought me some Chinese Tim Tams, which I think is absolutely outstanding. And he is a very fine, upstanding gentleman, and he won't let me talk about him on the live show, so I won't. But he's definitely one of the great supporters here on the show more recently, and he loves to correct me on my pronunciation on things as well. But I'm going to say a mega shout out to Jack Dracaris there in the Sid Squad show. Amazing support. He's just departed us here. He's just left us here, and he's going to have a great weekend. But wow, amazing! Thank you so much for having a bit of a laugh with us behind the scenes, and talking so kindly about me in the show. For that, I really do appreciate it, mate. Well done, and thank you again. Rightio, here we go. Fiji Max now rolling runway 34. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh, yes. Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. The Max getting away there, and we've still got a few departures to go. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We are cracking on. And my good mate Cooper is there in the house, and time to stow my tray table. My tray tables, what has he got? Seat back upright and window shade open. I'm out the door. You, good night, fam bam. Oh, Cooper, mate, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us here on the Sid Squad show, mate. So lovely to have your company, and a big shout out to Imogen as well. One of two Imogens on the Sid Squad live show, I should say. But Coop, mate, you're a champion, and always a pleasure to put on the live show for you, mate. Yeah, well, put your seat back upright, and you're cleared to sleep, mate. You're cleared to sleep. Good night to you. See you, mate. Bye-bye. I've got a member shout out now to Mark Wagner. How are you there, Mark? Member there for 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Excuse me, mate. Wow, that time has flown, mate. I'm a bit shocked by that. And how surreal watching Sid Squad in Melbourne while I am getting ready for day 2 of a conference in Boston. -1 degree here. See you back in Sydney next week. Wow, is that so, Mark? I had no idea. I mean, we just caught up for lunch, last week, and now you're in Boston. I think you slid that one under the radar. I had no idea that you were you were getting away, mate. Well, that's fantastic. I gotta say. And well, enjoy Boston, mate. Enjoy Boston. Now, I think our Viet Jet just came in, and I might have missed that while I was talking to Jack. But and I don't think we're going to see Viet Jet out. But the good thing is we do get Viet Jet in Sydney as well, which is fantastic. Now look out. We've got David Tesenjak here dropping in an enormous contribution to the Sid Squad show. Far out, David, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. And goodness me, the 250. And evening, Kurt, and keep up the great work. I'm off to bed. See you on the next live stream, and everyone in the chat as well. Wow, Weezers, gosh, I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words, David. Mega support, mate. Mega support. Phew. Man, thank you, man. And I know David was joining us on the show here this morning, and again this evening. Wow, lovely to have your company, mate. That's just amazing, and I really do appreciate that. Huge, that is. Right, I've received a message from Matt up there on the Gold Coast, and he's saying we've got no phone coverage. The internet has dropped out here as well. I managed to get something working somehow, but all is good for us at the moment. Extremely wild weather, but we are all safe. Chat soon, says Matt. Oh, wow, there you go. Right from the thick of it. And oh, good to hear you, Matt, and good to hear that you're charging through, mate. And all I can say is we're thinking of you, and we will definitely catch up with you on the other side. Definitely catch up with you on the other side, mate. And yeah, stay safe. But good to know that you are safe, and that's the main thing. Well done. Right, we've got a message coming in there from Big Puck. Wow, there you go, Big Puck. Lovely to see you here tonight, and double Melbourne show. Sweet stuff. Mel Squad, says Big Puck. Remember there for 9 months up there in the lodge. Good on you, mates. Love that. Yep, 2 shows. And but don't get used to it. We'll be back to Sydney again very, very soon, and it'll be back to our regular shows up there at Sydney Airport, which obviously we look forward to bringing to you again very, very soon. Brione's there as well. So great catching up with you again, and I look forward to seeing you again in Melbourne soon. Brione there, just that message coming in. She's probably in the car or at home now. And she joined us out here today, which was fantastic. Absolutely loved it. She was out here this morning as well for almost the entire show, well, half of it. And what a day she's had as well. And thank you so much to Bree and to Michael tuning in to the SydSquad show, and for your ongoing support, and lovely friends of the channel here at SydSquad in Melbourne today. SydSquad in Melbourne today.
Cross runway 34, taxi Alpha uniform to the gate.
Cross runway 34, Alpha uniform. 09.
Tower, very good morning to Harry, 79 Charlie, final for RMP 34. Qatari 79 Charlie, heavy Melbourne Tower, okay.
Qatari, finals, runway 34, boom. Look out, 777 coming in from Doha, yeehaw. Unreal. We'll spin the camera around and feature them in just a moment. We've got Kelsey Page dropping in 1 gifted membership. And that's wonderful, Kelsey. It's gone to Paul Trapile. Or Trapile. Love that. Thank you so much, Kelsey, as well. Been a wonderful support on the live show, as always. Rightio, we're going to spin it around now and feature the Qatari coming in over the southern suburbs here of Melbourne Airport. I think it's time for a Tim Tam. What do you reckon, ladies and gentlemen? It's time for a Tim Tam.
Miles, sorry, 79 Charlie.
Sorry, 79 Charlie. There's an aircraft crossing the runway, standby.
Yeah.
Qatari 79 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qatari 79 Charlie. Qatari 79 Charlie, fake out right onto Echo. You can remain this frequency, taxi Echo Sierra, park at stand Delta 10. Roger, right turn, then Echo Sierra Delta 10, Qatari 79 Charlie.
Well, that was magnificent. Great landing there from the tripler here this morning. Local time now is just gone over midnight. That's 7 minutes past now. It is Saturday here at Melbourne Airport. It is Saturday the 8th of March already. Can you believe it? Wow. Delta 10 for these guys. Right, so a little bit of a lull now as we wait.
Car for your SA, if you look over the radar, there's a flashing red light. That's your next arrival, 20 miles to run.
There we go, 20 miles to run. 20 miles to run for the next arrival. So Car 2 and company can do their runway inspections. Got plenty to go. The cool thing about that is then from about 12:30, we've got Kuala Lumpur service. That's oh, here we go. Ty, what do we got? Are we ready?
462
No.
Requesting to Bangkok, flight level 380, information Sierra.
Task 462, you plan at flight level 360. Request the amended level with your first en route sector. Cleared to Bangkok via Nevis. Then planned route, runway 34, Nevis 7 departure. Climb by the SID to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1534, departures frequency 118.9.
Type 462 is clear to Bangkok, near with 5-pan route, near with 7 departure, runway 34, climb via SID to 5,000, squawk 1534, and departure frequency 118.9.
Type 462, read back's correct, and I see you parked on stand Delta 14. When ready for pushback, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, when ready, type 462. Delivery, good evening, Singapore 218.
Catch company from the 09 threshold, backtrack approved, hold short of runway 16, traffic now 9 miles.
09 threshold, backtrack approved, on return, hold short, runway 16, can't take company.
Singapore 218 delivery. Is runway 27 suitable today or do you require runway 34?
34.
Accept runway 27, Singapore.
Come on, Singapore. What are you doing?
218 cleared, Singapore via Nevis, since planned route. Runway 27, Nevis 7 departure. Climb by the SID to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1431, departures frequency 118.9.
It's Nevis 7 departure. Runway 27, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1431, departure 118.9, Singapore 218.
Singapore 218, are you on Delta 20?
Affirm.
Roger, when ready for the push, ground 12.7.
Ground 1217 ready, when ready, Singapore 218. Velocity 4864.
Yeah, we just got two airways clearances there, two different airways clearances there. We got Singapore's going to go out runway 27, and we've got Thai Airways going to go out 34. So that's an interesting one. Either way, we're going to see both depart, which is good news for us.
Delta 12, we've got Tango 1020, request push to start.
Stand by, push.
Melbourne delivery, Malaysian 128 TV, good evening.
Oh, here we go.
215 ground, pushback startup approved, disconnect at Sierra 7.
Startup push approved, disconnect Sierra 7.
What runway is Malaysia going to get now? Let's listen to this.
Other station.
128 heavy, sir, good evening.
Malaysia 128, good day. Just stand by one, please. Captain Company. Velocity 1464, wind 260 degrees 6 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, velocity 14.
Malaysia 128, runway 27 suitable tonight.
No.
Or do you require runway 34?
34.
Requires runway 34, sir, we have been heavy today.
Malaysia 128, cleared to Kuala Lumpur via Nevis, since planned route. Runway 34, Nevis 7 departure, climb by the SID to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1322, departures frequency 118.9.
Here to destination, Nevis 5 planned route. Nevis 7 departure, runway 34, climb via SID to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1322, and departure 118.9.
Malaysia 128, which gate are you parked on?
Delta 7, sir.
Malaysia 128, when you're ready for the push, ground 121.7.
Ready for push, 1217, Malaysian 128.
Well, this is really good news. We've got three of the heavy hitters have just called up for airways clearance. So that tells me that these aircraft are basically on time, or if not early. And then we'll start to see some of these departures going out. These are the next three that are in line to go, and then the final aircraft is probably only a couple of minutes later than them. Will be the Hong Kong service to Cathay Pacific. So I think we're going to wrap up after we've got these four heavy aircraft out the door. That in Malaysia Airlines, which we've just heard there operationally requires runway 34 for departure, which is fantastic. And then we've also got Thai Airways, which again requires runway 34 operationally for departure going to Bangkok. Singapore Airlines, you heard their call up. They're going to go to Singapore. They've opted for runway 27. They were given the option for 34, but they were happy to accept runway 27, which is good. And then the final aircraft, which we've yet to hear from yet on the clearance delivery, is that of the Cathay 178 service that's going to go to Hong Kong. So that airways clearance is pending, and then we'll know what runway they're taking. We know where we stand for the rest of the show. But we're out here for 4 more heavy movements between now and 1 a.m. and then that will pretty much wrap us up here for our Melbourne excursion here on this beautiful. Well, it was Friday the 7th, but it's now Saturday the 8th. We've turned it into a second day, as you can see there. We've got to keep an ear out for Cathay Pacific.
Tyre 462 ground, copied, pushback start up, approved, disconnect at Sierra, correction, uniform 0 tail west.
Pushback and start up approved, tail west, disconnect point, uniform 0 tail for 60.
Velocity 14.
Oh, I think Thai just opted for 27 there. I think they've changed their mind. They've got beacons on now and they're about to push back. So these guys are about 15 minutes early at this stage. Yeah, wow, it's interesting to see aircraft getting out early. Flavia says, I think Kurt's biological clock doesn't exist. He just reloaded engines. Oh, energies with Tim Tams, yes. We will we'll carry on. I've put the show clearly there on notice. You guys know exactly what I'm out here for. We've got 4 more heavy departures on the Melbourne show, and then we'll be wrapping up for the evening. And that'll be it. But I've had an absolute blast here. So we're in our final hour of power, I'd like to say. The final hour of power as the moon, as you can see there on screen, is slowly setting. We're going to message now from Esther. Hello there, Esther. And a member there for 29 months up there in the Gold Coast. Penthouse, thank you for the sunrise and the moonset shows, Kurt. It's absolutely my pleasure. My pleasure. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Wow, what a shot that is, except for that of the poles, isn't it? Shristi, would you agree? Would you agree? Wow, that is moonlight plane spotting right there. If I've ever seen it.
Malaysia 1 for now, ground pushback startup approved. Disconnect Tango 2 tail east.
24 pushback and start.
Right, so I think Malaysia has just called up for pushback as well. So this is all right. We're starting to get our heavy movements going. Well, they're due at 12:30. Ty's due at 12:30, so they're both 15 minutes early. Let's see how Singapore Airlines goes in the pushback department.
It's 2:15. I'll get you around behind.
Won't be long.
At Alpha, so southbound on Alpha, then Golf Victor, Foxtrot Echo to Holding Point Papa on my 27.
Hey, Gallia 36 is back again on the evening show this time. And I'll just see if I can bring up Gallia's message here in front of me. How long are you going to be around tonight, Kurt? And I'm happy to bring you some of Melbourne's finest takeaway food of your request. My shout, he says. Oh, look, that's very kind, but no need, mate. I'm actually catered for here on location with the BTS crew, but... Look, as I mentioned, probably to the Cathay Pacific departure. So any time between now and 1 a.m., which is their scheduled departure time, is when we'll be out here for. So we're gonna see these 4 heavy movements go, and then we'll be wrapping things up. An A330, 2 A350s, and a 777. It'd be nice to end on a 777. What do you say? What do you say?
Copy, went on the expedite to the exit, rapid exit here, so.
This is the Darwin to Melbourne service, velocity 1464.
C15, report ready on 120.85.
We'll go on 1205, yes.
Hey, we've got a shout out to Nicola Carter. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Nicola, for your support and for joining us here on the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you so much, Nicola. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Appreciate your company.
Before, what's going on there? You just overshot it, did you? Before 8 what's going on there?
Apologies, we're just going to pull back again, push forward again. We're now commencing back to Tango 9. Apologies.
74 Larry.
Chester 975, is that Victor Juliet to the way?
Chester 975, confirm Victor Juliet to the gate.
Victor Juliet to the gate, Chester 935.
Type 462, I'll move you when I can.
Bravo departure to Cathay, clearance Cathay 178.
Cathay 178 delivery, is runway 27 suitable, as you require 34?
We'll require runway 34, Cathay 178.
Boom.
Cathay 178, the PDC is the same if you got it.
The same, thank you very much, Cathay 178.
Tower Tower, g'day, Jet Star 215.
Right, so it looks like we're going to get two down here. And two down here and two up the northern end, departing 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point for power runway 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point for power runway 27, for 62.
Right, Thai 462 is going up to Echo for runway 27 for departure. Oh, good on you, Annette, when you can't sleep, so you got to watch SydSquad for comfort. Oh, I'm glad I'm able to help out there. Sharon's in the house. Hello, Sharon. How are you tonight? And lovely to see you here. Oh, look out, Suzanne. Hey, Suzanne upgraded her membership to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yes. Hey, Suzanne, thank you so much for seeing value in the membership there, which is great. And as you know, you already have access to all the emojis and the members-only content, of course, but you will get your name along the blue ticker for the next live show, of course. And, Suzanne, which aircraft do you want to be dedicated to you for? You've got a choice. Now, think about it, because we've got some aircraft coming to 3-4 and we've got some going to 2-7. So which one will it be? I'll give you the option. I've got my eye in there in the chat, so you'll have to let me know which aircraft I can dedicate to you tonight. Now, I'll give you the
128.
1 sec.
Roger, taxi Tango, hold short Sierra.
I'm going to give you the options again. We've got Malaysia. I think they're coming out runway 34. We've got Thai, which is going runway 27. Singapore going 27, and then Cathay is going runway 34. So do you want to end on a high on the Cathay Pacific, or which one would you like? You'll have to let me know. Oh, Thai. Okay, well, there it is on screen. So Thai taxiing to runway 27. Loves the purple, she says, from Suzanne. I like it. Thank you for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, Suzanne. And I will feature the departure from this very point as it comes out from behind the buildings, as it rotates out, and we can dedicate that one to you. And thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Some amazing support from you over the last couple of shows, which is just fantastic. And well, we've got a Jetstar 321 now coming in on the close apron here. And this service has just arrived from Perth.
Come up, town frequency 120.85.
Oh, Anth Cellini, mate. Probably my most favourite movement so far has been the Qatari 777, mate, on tonight's show. I mean, if you were here, mate, you would have heard it and you would have just been like, wow, that was something else. That really, that's probably the standout. Oh, and sorry, apart from meeting you, of course, I should say. Oh, geez. Insert poll emoji here, says Suzanne. Good stuff, Anth, mate. It was lovely to meet you, mate. I really do appreciate that. They certainly did, Jack, mate. Hey, Jack, are you heading out for lunch tomorrow? You'll have to let me know. Aaron, wow, upgrading the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Right, Aaron, if you're listening, which aircraft departure shall we dedicate to you tonight? You've got 4 to choose from. You got Thai Airways, you got Malaysia, you got Singapore, or you got Cathay Pacific. Which one would you like? Having a bit of fun with the viewers on the late live show here at Melbourne Airport. This is something a little bit different than your SydSquad nighttime shows.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right, Thai is now cleared for takeoff, Suzanne. So we get to spin the camera around to feature the Thai Airways departing, and that is going to be it for them out the door.
Continue Tango Alpha holding point kilo runway. Confirm the direct collision 130.
Good on you, Aaron, mate.
Holding point kilo.
Wonderful support.
And clear information Tango Malaysia 130.
Ah, of course, Singapore, your favourite airline. I think they're going runway 27 as well. So, here we go, Suzanne. This one dedicated to you, my dear. Thank you for your support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Contact departure south.
Yes. What a great showing there. What a great showing. Come on down, Singapore. Come on down, Singapore. They're going to go. They're going to go runway 27. They're just going around the loop to backtrack. I think Malaysia is coming out next for runway 34. Then all we need to hear is the Cathay Pacific 777. Now it's 12:28 a.m. So another 20 minutes for them. So not long to go. I'm expecting to hear them to get a pushback really, really soon. They've all got their airways clearance now, which is great. We're not going to stick around another 45 minutes to capture the Vietjet. We feature Vietjet quite a lot in Sydney, and I think wrapping up by about 1 a.m. on tonight's live show is going to be an appropriate time to close down our wonderful party here at Melbourne Airport, which has just been great. Lovely to see so many familiar faces still there in the chat. You got Francis Wade is still tuning in. Dan Maloney, hello, mate. Canberra Queen. joining us as well.
Report ready with tower 120.5.
Hello there, Canberra Queen.
10.15, Singapore 280.
Malaysia 128, same with you. Report ready 120.5.
G'day to Trev Sampson. Hello there, Trev. How are you, mates?
When ready,
And Pan Jin is still there as well. Rob Shastanovic. Hello, guys. Jill Perry in the house.
Singapore 280 TV. We are fully ready.
Report 218 heavy tower line up runway 27.
Right, well, we're dedicating the Singapore there to for our next dedication there for Aaron Ching. It's his home airline. So they're next to depart runway 27, and they're going to get out before Malaysia Airlines here. And Malaysia operationally require runway 34, which is good news for us. And Cathay Pacific, the 777 as well, runway 34, which is fantastic. So 2 more heavies to go down this end of the field, and I think with the 777 coming out very, very soon, I'm excited by that. Come on now. Cathay's not yet up on the radar, but I'm drooling for a spoolin'. Who else is drooling for a spoolin' this late at night? Oh my word.
Report 218, runway 27, please to take off.
Runway 27, please for Singapore 3.
Rightio, Singapore 218, the service to Singapore from Melbourne, now cleared for takeoff, runway 27. It's the east-west runway in operation here at Melbourne Airport.
Catray, cross 34.
Oh, Elizabeth, thank you so much for your kind message there.
Last station, transmitting unreadable.
Ooh.
Melbourne delivery, tug white 1.
Ex-Aviator wants a little bit of engine glow from our Malaysia friends. Right, well, let's keep an eye out, because certainly can happen.
White 1, top 3.
Car crew, white 1.
All right, we're getting ready for our Singapore Airlines friends to come and join us now for a departure. Runway 27, come on now. Here we go.
Tower, good evening, Malaysia. Good morning, Malaysia. 138 heavy holding point, kilo runway 6.
Protect departure.
Protect departure, Singapore 280.
Malaysia 128, heavy Melbourne tower.
We are ready, Malaysia 120.
Malaysia 128, no worries, up to the holding point.
C2 holding point, kilo runway 34, Malaysia 120.
Rightio. We got 2 down. We're almost about to have 3 down, and 1 more to go. 1 more to go after that. The Malaysia just getting out there towards the holding point for a departure there at 3-4. It's all down to Cathay. All down to Cathay Pacific.
Malaysia 128, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, Malaysia 128.
That message coming in there from Sian. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much for your support here today at the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company, of course. Mac Bell is out the door. Good night, Mac Bell. Esther L is still here. Corey Goldsborough's joining in. Max is there as well. G'day, Max. How are you, buddy? Hello there, Kel. I'm still here. But we are pretty much ready to go.
Malaysian 128, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Malaysian 128.
Right, are we going to get engine glow? The ultimate question on our Malaysia friends here now tonight. Come on, full beans. Come on, give it. In Melbourne too, look out.
Malaysian 128, contact departures.
Oh yeah, departures, good evening, Malaysian 128.
Oh, amazing, amazing. Yes. Oh, goodness me. Malaysia has departed. Now it's all down to the tail that's in there at the international terminal, and that is Cathay Pacific, which I am very much looking forward to. They've got 7 minutes according to their schedule due for departure here at Melbourne Airport. I've had a look. They're still scheduled and estimated to depart at 12:45 a.m. and then that is it. Goodness me, how about the sound on that? How about the sound on that? Wow. What a takeoff, says Shrubsy. Look out. Well, he was out here enjoying it in the person, but that was mighty. That's one word to describe. That was absolutely mighty, I've got to say. Hey, we got a message there coming in from Johnny Vogel. And Johnny has dropped in one gifted membership, and it's gone to Brad Smith. Well, hello there, Brad Smith. And congratulations there from Johnny Vogel picking up that membership here to the SydSquad Fan Bam, of course. And well done, mates. And make sure you check your email and go and give Johnny some love there in the chat as well. Johnny's still tuning in. Johnny's a local resident down here in Melbourne, but he's actually in Sydney at the moment. We've all done things. We've all done the reverse at the moment, which is so cool. So cool. Suzanne saying it woke the neighbours. Oh, jeez. Oh, Adam, you need to be a member to actually get access to the SydSquad emojis. But there is actually a red circle in the regular emojis list that you could take advantage of if you're able to see it in there. Rightio, counting down the time for Cathay Pacific to put themselves up there on the flight radar and then get manoeuvring, I should say. But while we're waiting, I just wanted to take this opportunity to say a special thank you to everybody who's been tuning into the SydSquad live shows today. We've We've done the double. We've done a twofer. And the morning show was just absolutely epic and outstanding. And the evening show has been nothing short of fabulous, just as well. And really, really have enjoyed it. I wanted to say a special thank you to everybody who've come out to hang out with me behind the scenes and give me their company as well, which has just been amazing. And so many people to remember. And I'm not going to read everyone's names because I'll do the injustice and forget somebody, and then I'll feel really bad when I get told later on. But you know who you are, and of course you mean the world to me and the SydSquad family as well. And look, these shows are never able to be on the road without our wonderful moderators. They do an outstanding job, and they've been there through it all today. And some of the greatest going around, and they absolutely deserve all the thanks for the support that they give me on these live shows. So well done to the moderators. A special thank you to you guys for tuning in and really keeping me company these last couple of days. We give them the weekend off. How about that? we give you the weekend off to the mods, and which is amazing. And then obviously to all the viewers, everybody there getting involved there in the chat, and it's wonderful. I've really felt the love down here in Melbourne. It was completely unexpected. We had no idea what we were getting into coming down here, and what was going to happen. The off chance to get quite a fair amount of coverage out the door for the SydSquad show on the Melbourne shows was highly achievable, which was great. A couple of the work arrangements allowing for that, which is fantastic. And sometimes things don't go to plan, but it really helped us out here today. And I got everything I needed to get done as well over the last couple of days while I've been down here, which is fantastic. And but heading back to Sydney over the weekend, and it's going to be family time as well, which I really look forward to, which is fantastic. And then we'll be back on the live shows again later next week, I imagine. It's really actually going to depend on the weather and what's at stake with the weather. So we're gonna have to wait and see, if I've got to be completely honest. Because if it's raining and it's horrible weather, then we're not really going to be able to get out. So we have to see what the back end of Alfredo gives us, and then we'll really know where we stand in relation to getting out back again at Sydney Airport for some live streams. But what are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Those of you who don't really know much about Melbourne Airport, what are your thoughts? You reckon it's a goer? I mean, I feel like these shows have certainly been quite successful, at least for us on the channel, and great to have put the flag down here at Melbourne while the regular lads are away having fun up in our hometown. Certainly wasn't intentional. It's certainly a set of circumstances that fell into place. But I think having spent a lot of the day out here today, it's certainly proved that it's well worth coming down and having a visit from time to time, and obviously especially saying hello to a lot of our new friends that we've met here at Melbourne Airport, which is absolutely amazing. We've got the Melbourne Airport's version of Car 2 just down here as well now. Wonder what these boys are getting up to. Absolutely a goer, says Jack. All right, well, that's brilliant. We'll take that on board. Yeah, I didn't read your message if you replied earlier. Are we lunching tomorrow? You'll have to let me know. Thank you, Alex Tabiri. Suzanne wants a poll emoji. Oh dear. You know what though? Because we do have polls. We probably should, in Sydney. We probably should do the same, right? And Rosie Guy in there as well. Kurt, you sure need to come back here for sure, she says. So, good on you, Rosie. Will do. And thank you for popping out and saying hello to us here at the SydSquad show as well. Right, you got 1 minute. Come on, Cathay. What are you doing? You're dragging the chain. Oh, you're killing me. Well, I think we've got a Jetstar service came in on the east-west runway there from Perth. Oh no, say a Velocity aircraft. Sorry, my apologies. And it is the pocket rocket in that of the 737-700. Oh, good on you, Dan Maloney. Thank you so much, mate. Dale Johnson, I wish, mate. I wish. I'd need to take... You know what? It's probably not a bad idea with the bad weather on the East Coast. Take a couple of extra days and go Adelaide and then Perth on the way back. Problem is, I didn't pack for that. So that's not going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 1.8k likes. Can we get to 2,000 likes before the end of the live show? And the answer is yes, we can. Come on now. If you haven't hit the like button on today's show, what are you doing? It's the freest way to support us. Come on now. Please go ahead and smash the like button right now. Let's see if we can pump it to 2,000 likes. Come on. Where are we at? Let's go. Let's get energized. If I can do it, you can do it. Right, no news on Cathay, but they have got their airways clearance. They are requesting runway 34, which is good for us. We've still got to get the pushback and then the taxi down to the runway. So there's at least 10 minutes to 15 minutes still left of the live show while we wait to see what they're up to. And the Virgin Australia 738 aircraft just coming in here on the apron. Look at this. That's absolutely fantastic. What a great view we get to see that. You can see the NIGs working there as well, the nose-in guidance system giving the indication for the aircraft about where to stop as well. And you'll see the red stop sign come up. A little bit further. Stop. There he is. Get the anchors on. Come on, where are we at with the likes? Come on, 2,000 likes. Come on, there's a call. There's a call to arms. Let's do it. Call to thumbs is what I should say. Call to thumbs. All the thumbs. Oh, jeez. Oh, look out, here's trouble. Chris Lemire. Here we go. Thanks to the mods, and the Melbourne BTS crew. You on ya, Chris. Thank you, mate, for your support as well. Chris is out here literally standing behind me with the crew, enjoying the back end of the SydSquad show, which is just fantastic. Well done, Chris. Thank you, mate. I had a bit of a chuckle with Chris, and Chris has actually got the SydSquad puffer vest, and I've got to get a photo of Chris in his vest so that we can throw that up and say, look, here's a modification that you can make to your puffer jacket, which is one that'll if you want to wear a vest, that's the way to go about doing it. So there you go. Big shout out to Chris popping in there right at the very end of the show tonight, which is brilliant. Right, come on, where are we at? Where are we going? Are we cracking our likes? What are we at? Somebody give me a holler. We can get to 2K. There is more than 200 people that have just forgotten to hit the like button on the show. Come on now. I just know it.
17 Melbourne Tower, g'day. And the wind's 260 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 27, clear to land. No worries, I think it drops off about 1,500 feet.
Right, Jetstar 917 coming in on the crossing runway for a landing runway 27 in just a moment. We're watching our Virgin Australia flight that just arrived in from Perth. They're at the bay now. Just keeping a keen eye on our Cathay Pacific friends. They haven't yet called up for pushback, but I'm really hoping that that's imminent. They're 3 minutes late. Yeah, they're estimated to be getting moving now. There we go. The Virgin aircraft is now deplaning or deboarding. Packs from the both the front and the rear. Oh, 1.9. Come on now.
Forward clearance, Cathay 178, the Kepler 2 via Natia 5000 feet, squawk 1332, Bay forward formation, Tango, request not a push.
Cathay 178, delivery your route back through, pushback startup approved, disconnect Sierra 7, tail to the south and monitor ground.
Pushback approved, disconnect Sierra 7 and monitor ground 1217, Cathay 178.
Oh, Kel saying at my former work in far west New South Wales, I used to look up on night shift and see the planes coming in and out of Tulla at 1 a.m, 2:30 a.m, 3 a.m. Unreal, the constant stream in and out from Asia, yes. Well, we've experienced it firsthand tonight. We've sent all of those, a lot of those departures out. Look, the night keeps going. Look, if I've got to be completely honest, if we were to stay any longer, we'd have Vietjet out, which is an A330 at 1:30. A little bit far away. At 3:25 a.m. you've got Singapore 777. 5:35 a.m. you've got the Qatar. We're not going to hang out. We've seen the Qatar go already. We've featured Emirates 777s on the show before, and same with the Vietjet. I just want to hear another spool up. One for the road, I think, is the best way to put it. Cathay Pacific have just called up. They've got their pushback clearance. They are coming, and we're gonna hear from them very, very soon. So let's one for the road, I would say. One for the road. And shout out to Mike Weaver. We're only subscribers to your show, SydSquad, but we love watching as a family from all of us in the UK. Wow, Mike Weaver, thank you so much, mate. It's very kind, very kind. Thank you, buddy. That's a lovely message there. Thank you very much. Oh, and here we go. Here we go. He's back. Trakaris. Jack, next trip to Melbourne on me. Wow, flights, hotel, after party. How to contact you. What? Trakaris is throwing us a party. Next trip on him. Oh my goodness. Can we bring me and my closest 20 friends as well? Oh, jeez.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh, back in your box, a ring-a-ding-ding. Love that. Mate, look, that is a very kind gesture. Highly unnecessary. I will come back on my own steam because I love it. So fear not. But we for sure will absolutely have to catch up again. But if anyone wants to contact us, they can contact us at DM us on Instagram, or if it's of a business nature or something like that, you can always flick us an email from our website there. And we always love to hear from people, which is great. Where are we at? Where's our like goal? Come on now. 2K likes before the end of the show. Surely we're there now. Oh, thank you, Annette Herriot. I appreciate that. A very kind message there. Oh, I like that. So Suzanne saying 200 likes by Wheels Up on Cathay. All right. Well, there's a tough ask. Let's go. Let's set it up. Bit of wind now coming in from the, probably straight down the runway. So it's just still a bit of a nor'easter, I would suggest. And that is going to blow the beautiful sounds of the Cathay Pacific startup here, the One World. And it's going to come straight into your earlobes from the SydSquad show, from us to you. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, look, there's the broccoli, as Tim would say. I have no idea what he's talking about. That was hilarious, wasn't it? I can't see the resemblance. I gotta find out what he's looking at.
Cross runway 27, car 3.
disappoints. Oh, yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. And Cathay Pacific can go full beans for departure out at runway 34 for our viewing pleasure. And then that will be the final movement on tonight's live show. Booyah!
Cathay 178 information, Tango's current taxi uniform Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Flash for Tango, uniform Alpha Kilo, holding point runway 34, Cathay 178.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final movement on the entire excursion here to Melbourne Airport today, and it is the Cathay, the One World Cathay 178 service going to Hong Kong from Melbourne. Wow, he's taxiing at a rate of knots here to get down there to runway 34. Goodness me, 22 knots. He's putting the beans on already. He's heard me.
Day 178, you can expect no delay and report ready on 120.
Oh, it could be a turn and burn.
No delays, ready on 120.5, Cathay 178.
Oh, I'd expect no delay. 26 knots ground speed now. He's increasing.
Morning, ground car 21.
He's getting ready. He's getting ready to go. I'm going to take this opportunity also now to thank Melbourne Airport for having us here today and yesterday here at their airport, and thanks for putting on the good weather too while we're down here, which has turned up brilliantly.
3-4 car putting up.
Come on, man. We're going to kick the tyres and light the fires on this one. This has got to be a turn and burn, surely. One last look for a departure down there at 3-4 today on the show. We've had a little bit of everything. We've had a bit of 1-6. We've had a bit of 3-4. We've had a lot of 2-7. And this is a great way to end our SydSquad visit down here at Melbourne. just for the time being, of course. We will be back. No idea when at this stage, but thank you again for everybody for tuning in. And I know it's late for those of you who are here local to Melbourne and to Sydney. Thank you so much for joining us.
Negative, Cathay 178.
Cathay 178, okay. There's no traffic, so you can line up runway 34 with port ready to roll on tower frequency.
Ready to roll on tower frequency, Cathay 178.
Oh, come on, mate. Get over there on the tower frequency so we can get going. David Shearer dropped in a lovely message there. I'm just going to bring that one up right there.
It's just a mum's run, is it?
And hey, Kurt, from the Melbourne Airport Airside Safety Team, it's been a pleasure having you and the viewers with us at our airfield tonight. And see you again, hopefully. Oh, wow.
178 ready.
David, you legend.
178 heavy, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I think, David, I think you might be down there. Dave, we're going to watch this one more departure, and then we might come down and say hello if that's you down there on the apron. We'll if you're going to come and give us a wave. But, mate, thank you again to Melbourne Airport and your team. A wonderful job, a wonderful airport. We've loved it, and we certainly cannot wait to come back. Good on you, mates. Here we go, 4 beans on the Cathay, the final departure on the SydSquad show. Let's go.
Cathay 178, contact departure, see ya.
Roger, Cathay 178.
It also gives me a great pleasure to say thank you also to the Melbourne Airport Air Traffic Control Tower and that of Air Services Australia as well. We had an amazing shout out from them on the live show earlier tonight as well to kickstart things, and a couple of huge waves from the control tower up there, which was quite the surprise. They were getting involved and really enthusiastic up there. So a big huge shout out to them for joining us on the SydSquad live show as well today. That was brilliant. And that's it. It's pretty much time for us to call time on our show here at Melbourne Airport. And wow, what a show it's been! What a day! What a double header it's been, in fact. And we have thoroughly enjoyed it, of course. And let me just go down and see where Dave is. I think Dave might be down here. Hang on, let's see if we can get Dave on the camera. He wants to give us a bit of a cheeky wave before we depart the show as well. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Oh, he's got the lights going as well. Get on you, Dave. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. What a legend. He's getting out as well. Look out. Here we go. Get ready for another big wave. These guys know exactly what's going on here. I've got to turn down the brightness. It's so bright. And I'm going to suggest that Dave is absolutely a friend there of Johnny Vogel. Wonderful supporter. There we go. Thank you, mate. Well done, buddy. Well done. Look at that. That is Melbourne Airport hospitality for you. It doesn't get better than that. That is brilliant. Oh, firm handshakes there to you, mate. Yeah, well done. Thumbs up, buddy. Love that. Oh, it doesn't get better than that, does it? Doesn't get better than that. Oh, brilliant. It's been a show. It's been an absolute show. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, there's no more thanks to be had. We're out the door here. The local time now, it's just gone past 1 a.m. We're 1:06. And it's time now to ship out of here. And we will look forward to having your company on the next SydSquad live show, whenever it is that we go live, of course. A special thanks to everybody who's dropped in super chat messages, membership anniversaries, and gifted memberships for all of our wonderful viewers, of course, and allowed us to paint our show in the wonderful colours that you do so allow us to do it. Now, did we crack on with 2,000 likes? Where are we at? Come on, one last push. Anyone that hasn't hit the like button, please go ahead and smash that like button. Come on now. It's got to be the last thing that we do on the SydSquad live show here today. Come on now. Rightio. Well, that's it. My name is Kurt, and I've been the host of the SydSquad show for both the morning show and the night show. And it gave me great pleasure to be here. And you've been tuned into the SydSquad show, the chilled back, family-friendly live plane spotting show here down under. And as I would say, always at Sydney Airport, but for one more time at Melbourne Airport, which we've had a lot of fun. And I would also say the home of plane spotting at Sydney Airport, but today we're the home of plane spotting at Melbourne Airport, which is fantastic. Righto, I'm out the door. Look after yourselves. Take care. Whatever it is you get up to over the weekend, look after yourselves and enjoy it. We give you your weekend back to go and enjoy, and we will be back at it again later next week. So from myself, Tim, Matt, and the rest of the SydSquad fan bam, have a great weekend. And we look forward to your company on the next live show, whenever that may be. But that's it. I'm out. Much love to you all, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now. Good night.